Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I move that here. I go here. Put that on the screen. I hit the refresh button. That on the screen. You hear myself talk. I go over here. I hit the enter button. I think that's it. I think we're good. Are we good? I can't hear you. It's a bit of a SpongeBob reference. Anyway, forgot to pause my own overlay so I don't see myself playing the video game. My bad. Alright. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Bellow? Bellow. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Hey, let's eat cakes. I think, yeah. I haven't eaten cakes in a while. This cake is really annoying. I should honestly probably replace him, but you know what? Instead of complaining about it, maybe I should fix it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that looks really bad. Hold on. I take you and put you like there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do we do? I guess we can just continue on with the same until I get something else to do. MrBeastiary is funny. You better give 10K. Ah, got nothing on me. That'd be something MrBeastiary would do. I'm not MrBeastiary. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. Ah, it's not the right lobby to be in. Oh wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. What attributes have you maxed out? All of them? All of them. Really do a stream again? Hell yeah, Crayon. What the hell is going on? Is this me or the server? It feels like server because my ping is still fine. Server? Awesome. Hypixel has been dead the past day. Well, that's not true. I was on it yesterday. Getting paid 15 per hour next year at my minimum wage job. That's huge. I think. Since this morning, TPS has been dying. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It may just be 12 something. Yeah, they've been raising it, which we love. As members of the labor class. I wonder if it's server. I don't know. Seems like server. Everyone on friends list DCing and reconnecting. Would be a sign. Would be a sign. Is it it's a people issue? Guess it could be. Early today? Yeah. We're a little early today. Hey, random. What's going on? Yeah, I'm doing the AI art killed me. It was awesome. I'm glad someone else got a kick out of it. God, that's awesome. Started eating lunch? Yeah, I already ate lunch. I ate an early lunch today and then got on the stream. I'm liquidating some things. So, you know, you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. Whoops. Warp, drag. gold plate insta sells for 15.8 coins right now. It's not a very good price. How are you, Lyra? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Toquin? Hello, Red. We always bear with you? Dude, that's a good one. That's a good one. You just go start buying heat cores and selling them. No, that's my liquidate. You can't have it. I guess you can have it if you want, but it would hurt my feelings. Doing pretty well at some soda and now ready to do more Invisibugs. Ooh. So you grinding like all the way up to Wardybug? Just from Invisibugs? Like you're just going like Invisibug plus Invisibug to Crapedal, Crapedal plus Invisibug to Ladybug, Ladybug plus Invisibug to Lunar Moth, Lunar Moth plus like Flaming Spider to Firefly, Firefly plus like Draconic to Dragonfly, and then I don't even remember what Wardybug is. I don't even remember what you gotta merge Dragonfly with. Oh, with just a legendary or higher, so it's like Cinderbat or some shit. What 2 did you do since the last stream? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Well, I think, did I do 2 or just 1? You're right, I did 2. You're right, my bad. What I did was I killed 1 Mage Outlaw, and that got me to the next tier. I guess I killed 3 Mage Outlaws, and that got me to the next tier. So that's 1 there, and then I maxed Matcho. Baby. Matcho's done. I have like 24 chameleons, that speeds it up very much. Have you been using the chameleons for anything else? Out of curiosity, or are you doing Wardybugs with them? Must be down for me, and right after I got the money to upgrade my forwarding setup. I'm sorry about that, Elliot. Yeah, according to some people, SkyBlock's not doing very well right now, but it should come back. I mean, I'm on it fine, so, you know, hope it comes back. Then we can all enjoy the video game together. Social media made me crave matcha again. Matcha, huh? I could never get into matcha. What about... Oh, shit. This is awesome. What about social media made you crave matcha? Do you know why so many people are too lazy for sea loomies and pressure resistance is so expensive? Is pressure resistance so expensive? I feel like it's not that expensive. I'm getting 30 from Essence Shop, which is pretty cheap from Rosemary. 30 from the Pressure Artifact. This is expensive, but it's also a talisman, so you're going to want it anyway. And then Extreme Pressure is Lumi Squid. Like, you'd have to buy 48 of these. It's like 4 mil. For like 50 pressures. That's pretty crazy to me. It seems pretty cheap. Then I wanted to buy matcha. It's not too expensive, but I think it's overpriced because sea loomies are overpriced. Oh, you're saying like people are getting into sea loomies as like a money-making method. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I didn't have any fun doing sea loomies for collection. I definitely bought a lot of mine. Or the ones that I've used came from fishing Ents because Ents drop them occasionally, I believe. Yeah, 5% of the time even. So a lot of it came from that. One of my matcha got overwhelmed for the market. Now I'm tired and didn't even order any matcha. Damn. So when you're getting matcha, you're getting like the tea, and not like a flavored beverage slash snack. Who placed the eyes? Oh right, I wasn't in the lobby for it. Huh. Okay. Okay. Matcha powder is the base for making drinking sweets with it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Shouldn't visitors fall in the garden category? I've grouped them separately because in my brain they're separate, and a lot of people in their brain it's not separate. And I agree they could be grouped together. But like I'm making a ton of progress on the visitors without ever gardening. I just like show up to my garden and then I click 3 times, then I go back. So in my brain it's not, it's like a separate thing, even though it is on the garden. Oh yeah, how much is Tormentor right now? Tormentor. Oh, it's down. Okay. Can't buy any matcha products where I live. That's tough. That's rough. At a local like cafe, you can get a matcha latte, which is pretty good, according to the people in my life that like matcha. I personally get the chai because I'm a big fan of chai over matcha. Awakening. Let's go. Oh, and there is a sentinel. What mod do you use to customize the skyblock thing? Everything you see, everything the light touches is SkyHanni. It's the only skyblock mod I have. So custom scoreboard is also SkyHanni. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Do you use scrollable tooltips though? I don't use scrollable tooltips. I don't use any other mod. I only use SkyHanni. 1.21 SkyHanni? Yeah, I'm on 1.21 right now. She's Sky on my Hanny till I scoreboard. She teppin on my Yaki. But what's up, Zep? Zep, it's been forever. How's it going? Starbucks matcha frappuccino made me fall in love with the flavor. Ah, okay. Okay. I've been Eepin early. The girl from Ipanema. What's your opinion on the Epstein files getting held back? It really does impact my life. I'm in it, so I'm really thankful that they're holding it back. Yeah. I slid a few of the Republican congressmen. I slid them a few billion SkyBlock coins. I was like, you don't need to release them. You don't need to, man. The name. I was gonna vote Elon is crazy. I love it though. I love, stay true to your convictions or whatever. Are you for real? Yeah. The official Annoying Orange Instagram account made a post saying to release the files. It's really fun watching the conservatives, like, because right now they're having a tough time. They're trying to figure out why the people that said they were going to release the Epstein files aren't releasing the Epstein files, even though it's very obvious why they're not releasing the Epstein files. And then they're trying to there's always like a 4-day period where Republican voter base is like, I want this to happen, and the Republicans go like, we're not doing that. And then there's a 4-day period where they're like, what the hell? Is my life a lie? And then in 4 days they'll figure out how to do the mental gymnastics to make it make sense. But right now it's interesting to see them try to flail. They're falling on the mat. They're falling on the Seeple horse, you know? But in 4 days it'll be back up. It'll be back to business as usual. I'm pretty sure. Hey Lyra, how's the? It's good, I guess. OMG Hoppity? No, man. No. You have Stockholm Syndrome! They had no reason to hold them back, TBH? They had no reason to hold them back. Yeah, they did. It would implicate a lot of high-up people in their party, including probably the current president, which is not good for their brand image. So instead, they didn't. They're saying nothing to see here, folks. Trump isn't in the files. Fell for it again award. Fell for it again award. Oh, if I had a medal for Fell for it again award, I'd give it to you. Yeah, of course Trump was on the flight logs. Trump's known Epstein for fucking ever. There's like 100 million photos of him. They were both moguls in New York. Me, when there's documented evidence of something against my opinion, well, just ignore that. Anyway, facts don't care about your feelings. Back from lunch, I can play SP now. Let's go! I bet those are the M7 hackers trolling. Man on the Moon fan, I know who you are. Just so you know. I'm tempted to just get you out of here right now. I probably should. Facts don't care about your feelings, crowd. Sure do cry when you confront them with facts. It's damn true. Hey, inspiring stories. How much hobby did I miss? I thought it started, and I have a full hit, man. It started, well, it's early spring 20th, so it's been 20 minutes times 19. It's like a little bit over 6 hours. Why am I getting false accused? You know what, buddy? Just take a day off. Good morning. Good morning. When will I get promote to moderator? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like promote anyone to moderator, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with the mod team at the moment. They're doing good work. And they cover most time zones. If Poppy ever blesses me with Zoro, I might consider doing farming. Dude, it's so brutal that, like, Zoro's cape is locked behind that. It's actually so brutal. One time zone in question. Yeah, but their sleep schedules are not the same. Even though they are in the same time zone. Is David's cloak the best cloak? Well, it's the best for a lot of things. I think it's pretty much the best for everything listed there. Probably not health, but, you know, everything else. Ooh, the egg is respawning. Are they placing, though? I would do farming for maxing the skill. Not dungeons, not fishing. I mean, you can fish with it. No, I meant for it. Alright. I applied for... There's no application. There's no application for the moderation rank, unfortunately. Have experiences? Noted. Noted. Your application has been submitted. We only hear back soon. I gotta send it to my manager. Come on, we appreciate your dedication to this matter. When will it be approved? Well, it could not be approved. It could be denied. I don't know. I gotta get back. I gotta hear back from my manager. You don't have a manager? Yeah, I do. When will you upload more? I don't know. I have to ask my manager. Need even more content than just daily stream. You gotta be flooded with the Lyra content. I don't know. Your whole moderation team was really happy with the guy, as far as I know. I don't even know what you're referencing. That's the crazy thing. But I know you've never sent a serious message to me, so I know that's sarcastic. The moderation team is never here. They're always in the shadows. They're lurking, just out of view. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Want to be mod? I know, but like I can't be given mod out though. I'm pretty. We've only had 2 mods, and I think it's probably gonna stay that way. So there should be 6. Oh, someone else destroyed one. Be the 3rd one, maybe. You need a manager's perfect excuse for not having to speak to the M7 Karens. True. How about you speak to my manager? Well, the thing is, like, I don't want to talk about it much on stream because, again, I think Steely was right, and that just ignoring it is going to be the best course of action. Is that the reason why I was getting... I don't know the right word. I'm going to say upset. The reason why I was getting upset was because my brain wasn't working. Because, like, I was under the impression that I was speaking to adults. I was under the impression that I was speaking to who I imagine plays M7, which are, like, 17 to 22-year-old edgelords, you know, and I was like, I want to understand the mind of someone like this that's, you know, had like I was going in with a certain level of expectations, with assumptions even, and you know what they say about assuming. And and then it wasn't jiving because they were acting like children, you know. There was a lack of empathy, there was a lack of, you know, real world understanding, there was a little bit of a short temper. There was you know, there were all these things that are very indicative of being a child, and I didn't understand why like someone that was a real adult would be acting in this way. And then I learned because I talked to my mod team, and I learned that actually both of the people are like 15 years old, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense actually, you know. So basically, I was upset at adults for acting like children, but it turns out that they're actually just children. So, you know, I can't really be that upset about children acting like children. So I don't know. I'm under the assumption that you were talking to a 14-year-old kid that Flex getting groomed on Discord. Yeah. So that's what I mean. But I thought it was like a 22-year-old LARPing as a 14-year-old, and then I was really confused. I was like, why are you choosing to do this? And then it turns out it's not a. There's no subtlety or anything. It actually is just, if it looks like a hat, it is a hat. Basically, my brain was looking at a hat, but I had from whatever reason I had the assumption in my brain that it wasn't a hat, and I was getting really confused. I was like, but it looks like a hat though. And then it turns out it actually was just a hat. And then, oh, okay. What's the context? Some M7 people are having fun coming into my Discord and stream and everything else. And I thought they were real, actual adults that were acting in a way that didn't make sense to me. But it turns out they're not. They're not adults, which makes it make a lot more sense. I was kind of like, why is your worldview so rudimentary? Like, why do you seem to not have a grasp that is of the world that is indicative of having lived in it for as long as I think you have? And then it turns out they haven't lived in it for that long. So, I mean, you can't really be that upset. If it looks like a hat, would you eat the hat? What's the hat made out of? Fondant? Felt? If it's felt, I don't think I'm eating it. Chocolate. Alright, I'll eat a chocolate hat. Bye. Bye, inspiring stories. I wasn't harassing people when I was 15. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not saying. By the way, I'm not saying that like they're perfect people anymore. Clearly, they're annoying 15-year-olds. But what I'm saying is like when you see a 22-year-old in public acting like a kind of stereotypical 15-year-old, your reaction isn't like that's just them. Your reaction is like that's a bit weird. I feel like we would have grown out of that by now. But if you see a 15-year-old like loitering around a Target and being like, "This is fucking hard, man," because they're learning how to be a person, you're just like, "All right, they're still figuring it out." I'm not saying that like I'd love to. I'm not saying that like, they're great, and they're like the. When I was 15, I was also like them. I'm just saying like when I was 15, I knew 15-year-olds like them. And then secondarily, I don't spend a lot of time hanging around 15-year-olds now because it's a little odd, and I'm not like a high school teacher, which I guess is like maybe the only acceptable way to be doing that. Um, so like I'm a little bit out of practice on how to deal with 15-year-olds. So we're learning. I'm relearning because again, I unfortunately for me play a game where the average audience is in middle school, so I gotta learn how to deal with annoying middle schoolers again. I used to only have to deal with them when I was in middle school myself, and now, but it is what it is. Change the topic. When are you gonna do garden? I don't know. I want to finish some bestiaries first. I've been having a lot of fun with bestiaries and like I don't know. I just kind of want to get it done. You know how I am, Diamond. I'm gonna get this part of the game done. Like I maxed Speed UHC, and then I maxed Smash, and then I maxed War. Well, there's more was way before then. But like I do a thing, and then I complete the thing completely, and then I move on. Different topic. Do you like Buc-ee's? I like Buc-ee's. I haven't been to a Buc-ee's in a long time, but fun and bestiary in the same sentence. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's really chill. I just like join a lobby, and if it has agitated in the tab, then I'm like, all right, let me kill some zealots for a bit. And then an iron golem spawns, I go over and right click next to him, and then I go next. I know how you are, which is why I can't see you ever doing garden. Please prove me wrong. I want you to get max XP though. What do you mean you can't ever see me doing garden? What about me makes you think that I'll never do garden? Because you might not be wrong, but like I don't know. If I ever visit the US, I want to experience Buc-ee's. It's like a real. You should experience Buc-ee's, and you should experience a Costco. And if your country doesn't have a Costco, you should also experience a traditional American exclusive fast food chain like White Castle or something like that. Like going to the Eiffel Tower in Paris. Is Buc-ee's our Eiffel Tower? What's your current crop milestone average? 46 minus 8.6. Isn't that the math? Isn't every crop milestone plus 0.1 average? 46 minus 8.6. It's 37.4. Here, White Castle and Sonic are so bad. I've never been to a White Castle because I don't live in the South. And I've been to Sonic's. They're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty good for what you get. Why have you done more than 0? This feels wrong. What? What? I'm the Constant Gardener, man. Starring... I forget who stars in the Constant Gardener. I'm the Constant Gardener, motherfucker. You fucker. Why do you think I've done no garden? Stop capping. Me when I'm at the gas station. Actually, that joke doesn't work here because it's illegal to pump your own gas here, but whatever. Hey, Emma. Out of your co-op, I choose to believe a different colleague of yours is the farmer. Well, yeah, but it doesn't mean that I'm not a farmer. Dylan might be the OG farmer from way back when, but like, who do you think taught me all I know? Why I just get Taunahi? Actually, Emma can help you. So true. There's one thing people that view the stream know is that I love cheating and I cheat myself. And I would prefer to not play the video game and just cheat. People know that about me. It's maybe one of the things I'm most known for is my prolific cheating career. Ask me any question about cheating. I'll know the answer because I have spent so much time of my life cheating in Minecraft. It's garden. I mean, isn't it everywhere? Yeah. I'm the last refuge in the storm. I'm in the eye of the storm. Everywhere around me, people are falling left and right. Taunahi, auto-terming, Odin client. They're all going down. All the trees are getting felled. You streamed yourself using Withercloak to insta-cal Baal. Now he's the next step. So true. What are you doing? Hina quest? No, we're doing Endstone Protector Bestiary. But in Endstone Protector Bestiary, you got two options, which is one, you join a lobby, and then you're like, I'll let them do it. Oh, let me go AFK. Ooh, but I'd rather play the game. So instead, I like to help out. I'm like, you know what, brother? I'm gonna help you kill some zealots to spawn this guy. Boom, another one bites the dust. I'm here to help out. Very hard question. What does auto-clicking mean? Auto-clicking is... This is one that I actually know. Not from first-hand experience, but from being in the biz for so long. It's when you get what was it, a macro? Like a macro to automatically, that's the auto, click, that's the click, for you at intervals. Why is your hand on F1 key? That's my F1 key. This is my hand is actually on the 1 key. I'm dumb, ignore me. Yeah, but it was funny to make fun of it. Haha. Whoa, yeah, you're a cheater. That's all I'm gonna say. If a cheat existed in 2014, I might know about it. And like how it works. But like I am unfamiliar. Like everyone is like, yeah, I'm using Velo, I'm using 3.1, I'm using whatever, like horizontal. I don't know what any of that means. Hizuni? I know Hizuni. That's one I know. That's one I know. That's like when you go back to middle school and you see your old bully, you're like, dude, some things never change. Velo is just anti-KB? So it's like velocity? Is that what we gotta say Velo? So that's a question I also have. Why does everything get shortened? I'm using velocity. Too long. I'm using Velo. Yes? Okay. Alright. So autoclickers are like that thing that the Brits used in World War I to communicate over short ranges without revealing voices, but they work automatically? I think yes. I think it's just like that. I think actually the original Hizuni client was in Bletchley Park, decoding the Enigma cipher. You know Jigsaw? Like the puzzle? Or like the character in the Saw franchise? If people say 0, 0, that's another way of saying anti-KB, 0 horizontal, 0 vertical. It doesn't mean like the center of a map. Like I'm at 0, 0. Have you been to Bletchley Park? No. No. It can mean that too. Things can't mean more than one thing, idiot. Homophones aren't real, I'm homophonic. And 3.1 means 3.1 blocks of reach. So what's the default? Please come to England and visit Bletchley Park. I've only been to England and visited London. I don't actually know how far Bletchley Park is from London. I'm a fake fan, even though I wrote my high school final essay on Enigma. 3. Oh, so 3.1 is like, it's like, oh, I get it. So 3.1 is giving you like a tiny minuscule advantage. Because you will be able to hit someone and they won't be able to hit you if they're not using 3.1. But it's not super noticeable. Is that what it is? Do you know X-Turtle? I don't know X-Turtle. I know Shining Turtle. I know. Basically, people in one will let you get the first hit a lot more often. Have cheaters deluded themselves into thinking 3.1 isn't actually cheating or whatever? Or is that one something that they agree on that is cheating? I think it's only like AC and visuals. So they've accepted that auto-clicking is legit and being able to see players, like getting rid of Fog of War, those are legit. I can kind of understand auto-click if you set it to a low click rate, but I can't really understand visuals. Like if you're playing League of Legends and you're like, I'm only making it so that I can see everyone before they can see me, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like, dude, that's cheating. I don't know what that is, Nizios. Autoclicker and visual cheese is actually considered legit in Mega Walls, and this is not a joke. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. So, like, being able to see an entire team that's in, like, a hole somewhere, or, like, from across the map, or being able to, like, see any of that. SkyHanni is cheating. It highlights mobs before you see them because of name tags. Name tags are cheating. I'm tempted to agree with you, but I've tried my best to get rid of all of that. Please remove cheats from your mods folder. Will do, will do. I was the one that reported I was one of the people that reported, like, hey, I can see fell skulls, please, or I can see actual fells and not just the fell skull. Please fix this, because it's like, that's a cheat. I try not to be a hypocrite, even if occasionally I am a hypocrite. That's Mega Wall specific, doesn't have use outside of Mega Walls. The thing with Mega Walls is it's become so normalized that visuals doesn't help you to see them before they see you because they have it too. Oh, so wait, this is true in every game. Okay, okay. So the reason people cheat is because they think everyone else cheats, so the only way to compete is to cheat themselves. And then everyone is cheating, but everyone is only cheating because everyone else is cheating. That's so interesting to me. It's so interesting that in every community, people have become their own worst enemy, and they have ruined the game for themselves and everyone else. And that's true in every game. It's true in Mega Walls, apparently. It's true in M7, where everyone's like, well, I don't want to cheat, but I kinda got to because everyone else is cheating. It's kind of awesome. Two messages didn't send. Well, they got auto-filtered then. I have the filter set to the lowest setting. That's why it's in the top left. If you don't see a message up there, I don't see it either. It's for the greater good, them probably. I know, it's so weird. It's so interesting. You just explained the whole CS2 cheaters pandemic. It's so interesting because like it's tragedy the commons in action. How did it exactly get filtered? I don't know. I don't know. It's apparently true in every game. Someone starts cheating, and instead of being like, that's behavior that I don't like and I don't engage in, I'm going to shun this person if they're going to continue to engage in this behavior that I think is negative towards the game. They're like, well, if everyone's doing it, and then they cheat, and then everyone else is like, all right, well, you know what time it is. I gotta cheat now. And then you fast forward a year and you're like, why do you cheat? And then someone's like, well, I only cheat because everyone else cheats. It's not on me, even though I'm making a constant decision every day to continue cheating. That's so interesting to me. I truthfully, wholeheartedly believe that the effect is significantly more real in Mega Walls than other games. Well, you might be right because Mega Walls' player base is so small compared to like Counter-Strike, but I cheat because I suck at the game. And that's why I respect you, Emma. You're self-aware. But like that's the thing, Emma, is you're like, I was cheating because I was macroing the garden, and then I got banned. Oops, I shouldn't have macroed the garden. And I'm like, damn. She's right. But unfortunately, every single other person on this server is like, I got banned and I wasn't even cheating. Well, I was cheating, but I wasn't cheating when I got banned. I got false banned. Yeah, I have cheated 400 M7 runs, and I have downloaded Taunahi to grind zealots. But like, I wasn't doing that when I got banned. So like, it's a false ban. Ah, sorry. I had to sneeze. Have you played the Hypixel Pit? I have. If I had like turned it off when I went my driving lesson and I didn't get banned, I would have continued. And that's the thing. For some reason, every cheater seems to think that like their ban wasn't legit because, I don't know, 100 different reasons. But it's just really odd to me because like their ban was legit. They were cheating and they got banned. I didn't say I was legit. No, I know. That's why I'm like, you're based. I'm not mad at you. I'm like, you're based. You're the 1% of cheaters on this server that cheat and then are like, yeah, I cheated. I should have gotten banned. My ban wasn't legit, it was Thursday. So true. Read my message. Oh shit. Oh no. Where is it? I almost missed it. I've been in this lobby for 100 million years and I almost missed the damn endstone protector, bro. At least you can still play the game. In Apex Legends, people DDoS the server so that everyone leaves the round. That's so wholesome. I love this is a phenomenon that I call hugging a game to death, which is that the player base is so toxic for some reason that they just start killing the actual game, even though they enjoy playing it. And then everyone stops playing because they don't want to deal with the fucking assholes that are DDoSing their video game all day. And they're like, what the hell happened to Apex Legends? It's so weird. That's based, swag. I know a level 441 who uses cheats. Yeah, I mean, the more you play the game, I'm fairly certain the reason why a bunch of people think that I cheat is because they haven't met a legit person with my level, which is very sad. You just explained Pit, but it's so weird because like I have observed it in Pit, which is like Pit will be like, I love this video game so much. Everyone else that plays this video game, I am going to harass them. I'm going to dox them. I am going to like try to hack their account and try to steal all of their items for real life money. And then everyone's like, I would rather not be in this community then if this is the community that we're in. And then the people that remain are like, what the hell happened to this game? It was so good before I ruined it. It's not really surprising, yeah. Lol, probably 50% of people over level 500 have either macroed Garden or cheated in M7 at a minimum. That's what I'm saying. Hellar, splag. Imagine losing all your progress. I wouldn't want that, and that's why I don't cheat. Yeah, but that's what I think, like, that's maybe the first thing, is, like, people, like, I'm gonna say average sweat, because I know this whole thing happened to him, which is he had a bunch of hours, and then he was like, this game isn't fun anymore, and instead of putting it down, he was like, I wonder if cheating would be fun. And then he cheated, and then he got banned, and then he was like, damn. And then he started playing the game again. Now, I think he was legit when he came back, but most people are like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I got banned on one account, let's run it back. And I'm not playing legit again, that shit sucks. I'm just gonna cheat. It was fun. That's true. It probably was fun. But I think cheating is probably as fun as like giving yourself 1 billion coins in GTA 5. It's novel for a minute. You're like, wow, I just did a bunch of progression. I now have a shit ton of money. Let me go buy a bunch of stuff. And then you buy a bunch of stuff, and then 2 days later you're like, I have nothing to do. And the game's not fun anymore. I think that's kind of the same for M7. Although apparently some people have deluded themselves into being like, the real game is cheating M7 to be as fast as possible on a leaderboard that only us care about, which is very interesting. They found a solution, I guess, to my predicament. Me, I don't cheat is because I put way too much time into my profile because I'm Iron Man and it wouldn't hurt anyone but me. It's based. I think that's based. game played very differently with clip. It was fun. I'll never get it, Mamone. I'll never get it, but I love it for you, I think. Not just an automated silly cheat that does everything for you. Well, I mean, that's my problem with it now, is people come into my chat. Oh, you know what? Let me try to actually find it. Did you do E-mans? No. No, sorry. We all know Clip Stereo Man is third coin. So true. Nothing's harder than Stereo Madness third coin. Just trying to prove my damage on my E-mans. No, I get it. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to find a video that I've seen a while ago. Because I think it's very funny. Do you consider feed farming cheating? No. My definition of cheating, with some exceptions, is that if you are... If something is doing an action for you, that is a cheat. If the game is highlighting an action for you and then you are doing it yourself, that is not a cheat. That is why I consider Dungeon Solvers not a cheat, and why I consider auto secrets to be a cheat. Feed farming, you're still doing it yourself. I could map all my buttons to my mouse and then just be like, I'm farming right now. You know, like 3 buttons, like, you know, whatever. Like this is A, this is D, this is W, this is break, and then I'm just like boom, boom, boom. Like I could do that. And it's probably more efficient, but that's still me playing the game. This is not cheating. Now, if I had a macro be like every 2 minutes swap A and D and hold W and space the whole time, I'm gonna go get lunch. That is cheating. What if it's all bound to a button and I put a weight on it? It's no longer you doing the action. It's the weight doing the action. Also, like, you're still gonna have to move the weight every 2 minutes. If you're still moving the weight every 2 minutes, okay. Maybe we could talk. Hold on, I found it. I think I found it. Or at least I found a video similar to it. I just want you to know, when people are in the chat and they're defending like how cheating is actually like skill based, I want you to know this is what they're defending, okay? This is the gameplay that they think is neat. This is the skill-based gameplay that people tell me, I'm just having fun in my video game. What's the big idea? I'm just having fun in my video game. Just want everyone to know. Some people automate the boring parts and play the fun parts. Apparently the boring parts is the entire clear of dungeons. Down like in the comments. Do not download that. Do not. Those are stolen clips of the rat attached below the vid, by the way. Yeah, I know. Everything is. Don't download a client. Don't download a client from a YouTube video. I shouldn't have to say it. I shouldn't have to say it. Download it, put it in my mob folder. Do not. No, 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 no. No, do not download a mod from a YouTube video without checking it substantially first. Also, do not trust an M7 cheater. They are the least trustworthy people on this video game. Please, please, I'm begging you. Do not download a hacked client. You will lose your account. You will lose your account. $50-50? No, it's not 50-50. It's 100-0. You will lose your account. I just wanted to show it because I find it really funny when people come into my chat and are like, well, I think there's a lot of skill involved in cheating. You know, there are good cheaters and there are bad cheaters. There are good cheaters and there are bad cheaters. Holy shit, M5 lover. Zam. I mean, there are. When you see a message like this, I want you to go back in time and rewatch that video that I just sent, or that I just played on stream, in your mind. I want you to run back and see someone doing this. I want you to see this in your mind and someone clearing rooms, and then I want overlaid over that the person to say there are good cheaters and bad cheaters. It still takes skill to be a good cheater. I want you to do that. They're not even clicking. It's incredible. They don't even click. It's incredible. I want you to imagine someone doing this, and then having the game play itself, and then say there are good cheaters and there are bad cheaters. Yeah, but people go into your room and stack with that because they're routing instead of having a brain clearing good rooms to route. Yeah. But like, that's not a good cheater and a bad cheater. That's like a player versus like a not player. And it's also why I don't play with cheaters, because again, this is what I always say, clearing dungeons actually takes at least some amount of skill, in that you have to actually have a brain and have practice with where to go on a route. Difference between good cheaters and bad cheaters is how good their cheats are. Exactly. Exactly. And whether or not they know how to play the game, which is not cheat knowledge. That's just game knowledge. And it turns out a lot of cheaters don't have game knowledge. I wonder why that is. Could it be perhaps because instead of being fucked to learn the game that they're playing, they just want to cheat so that they can do it? Clip roots for fun. Your brain's a little broken, Mamone, but we love it for you. I just find it so funny when people come into the chat and are like, well, not all cheats are brainless. Bro, look at the cheat you're using. You could be playing dungeons right now while arguing with me. It doesn't require skill. It requires you to have a computer turned on. Whatever. I just have a lot of fun playing my video game the way that I play it. Sitting like this, watching the game play itself. I just have a lot of fun. I just have a lot of fun playing the game like this. It's not that like I want to gain stats without doing any work. It's not that I want to flex on my friends with net worth. It's not any of that. It's just like I do it for the love of the game. Because this is, I mean, look at me go. I mean, I just do it for the love of the game. You know what I mean? I'm just a big fan of the game and cheating. I just have a lot of fun cheating right now. I'm just like, imagine me doing a dungeon right now. It's just a lot of fun, you know? Fucking good lord. Well, that's Invlock, which most of the time actually Watchdogs, nerd. Cheaters when one of their cheats get patched. No, man, I only have 30 left. The clip reminds me of when Elon Musk cheating on that one game. Yep. Because sometimes we agree that cheating is cringe, but then other times apparently cheating is based. Me when someone else cheats in a video game that I don't enjoy. Ha ha, that guy's cheating. Me when I cheat in my video game. It's actually different. It's actually different for me. The game isn't fun. I just have a lot of fun cheating. And like it's really not my fault. It's the admins. I mean, like, yeah, I did wake up and download a hacked client, and then I did use it every day of my life, and then I continued to use it and defend using it. But like, it's not my fault really. I had no agency. I had no free will in this say. It's really just the admin's fault. I mean, if you need someone to blame, don't blame the people cheating. Blame the admins for like allowing the people who cheat. You know, even though all of us have gotten banned 8 times by the admins and are back on a 10th account. It's really not our fault, you know what I mean? It's really the admin's fault. What admins? Just the you know, the world or whatever. There are no admins. Sorry, Hypixel rank, H rank, the H ranks. My bad. That's a very bad egg locator use. Load the clip of Elon Musk getting harassed. It does bring me some joy, I won't lie. So I know I'm not like a perfect person. It's that, and I still enjoy, you know, like McDonald's. Can you help me with my armor? I die very fast and clear. I don't have like PV or anything. I don't know what dungeon you're doing, but you gotta. I mean, most of the survivability is Kata level, which is why I recommend starting M5 at like Kata 40, because then you're gonna have some survivability just like passively from being a high Kata level. Warp, drag. Aw, man. Aw. Aw, man. For M3 in Kata 35, but get 3 shot in Necron. Yeah, I mean, some of the Master Mode mobs are just gonna 3-shot you. Like Shadow Assassins. Most boss mobs, TBH. When you get an M5, Fel is even gonna be. Was that Murder Mystery, Emma? I just opened a Vang and had a heart attack, and I got both Refined Titanium and Dwarven Minis. Thought they were both lockets. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. For your loss. Warp. Drag. Ooh, Awakening. I love that. Hey, it's Ninja B 2006. I think they bought some Galaxy Fish from me. These shots in the skeletons in the leather armor. That seems extreme. I mean, if you put your IGN in chat, like Splag could help you out. Oh, they did put their IGN in chat, Splag. I believe in you, Nitros. They ruined Scuba Sim, did you see? How'd they ruin it? How'd they ruin Scuba Sim? They changed the map and point system. It's heartbreaking. I forget the point system. I haven't played Scuba Sim since like before SkyBlock. One big boom for Catgirls F. Boom! We support all kinds of animal girls here on the lyraava stream. We support the puppy girls and the cat girls and the fox girls and the deer girls. We support all of them. I am a cat girl in game, by the way. That's wholesome. Meow. Now there's 4 vaults with like 30 to 40 points in each. What the hell? They turned it into Murder Mystery Gold Rush map. Oh, whoops. That's true. Magical power is an important thing to get. It's gonna help, I mean, pretty much with everything. Damage. We should have crucified IGN Puppy Girl Lime for that IGN? No. No, we should not have. Chat, crucifixion is bad. What's up? What's up, Extreme Jellyfisher? I have 470 MP, is that good? We're all on our journey. You know, it's better than 461. Is the Necron 5-star? I have 48 MP because that's the stat increase is so small. I don't think it's worth it. So true, so true. Yeah, okay. But only 5 enchants. Hey, Viper. Thorns? Well, M3. They're an M3. Don't yell at them about thorns yet. Yell at them if they're going to mage an M5. he's Molten. Well, didn't Molten used to be good? Now it's probably just dungeon equipment. Shadow Assassin Cloak is going to be much better than Molten Cloak. Shadow Assassin Cloak might be the GOAT, which stands for greatest of all time. Molten Cloak was never better than SA Cloak? Well, who knows these things. Mamone, you know better. Don't put on airs. Pretty good tank setup for Master 4. 3 Master Stars. There you go. That's pretty good. Awakening Protector. Cook ability multiplicative, so it's pretty hot. Damn, I didn't know it was multiplicative. That's crazy. Hi, Evdia. Shout out to Evdia. We love Evdia. We do, folks. We do. We do. Personally, I love Zeph. It's good to love yourself. What's David's Cloak versus SA Cloak looking like? Well, one of them is dungeonizable, so like that's gonna be a pretty big thing. Yeah, like it's pretty much no contest. David's Cloak gets more true defense. Yes. You can't recom David Cloak? I don't know. I haven't. I don't know if you can. SA Cloak is better in every way. Not true defense. Inside Kata. Not true defense. 13 is bigger than 3.2. 13. 3.12. It's even worse than I thought. Am I the only one who can't get on Hypixel right now? There's been some people that have had some trouble logging in. It's been fine for me, which I'm very thankful for. Aurora Helm win? Never. Let me know what deals true damage in Kata. Well, if there was one, then David's Cloak would be better. Tormentor prices? I think it's like almost 300. It's getting close to 300. Keeps disconnecting for me. I'm sorry to hear. I will remember this never. Well, probably not never. Maybe never say never, but not for like, probably not until like ever. Roarhelm just better than Woggles, even in dungeons. This Roar has attributes, duh. Oh, I didn't okay, you're right, you're right. Pretty sure there isn't any cosmetic for Kudra armor sense. Don't give him ideas. I have to be in chat for 15 minutes and I'm number 1. I mean, it's because you're the GOAT or whatever, which stands for greatest of all time. But me personally, I like to use Oat as just of all time. So like that might be one of the funniest pictures, Oat. I think that's kind of funny. What's your goal for this live stream? Just chatting, just having fun with my homies, with my peeps in the chat. In the live stream, straight up chatting it. And by it, I mean Haha. My friends. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, and we're getting some SkyBlock XP as well. We're doing Endstone Protector Bestiary right now. So, hoping to get Endstone Protector Bestiary leveled up a bit more. Side eye. It's not a side eye, it's what I'm trying to do. What armor do you use? Right now I'm using Infernal Aurora with Wither Goggles. Mode like 3 TBC with my Magic Find. This game is rigged. Sorry to hear. That's tough. That's tough, how? What color is your Hyperion? Just white, I guess. I don't know. Mage with an execute hype? What? It does. Does it matter? Kind of want to start playing Kudra, but I can't even do basic tier. Why? Is it a skill issue, or is it like just a gear issue, or what? Not one-tapping something is downtime, and you can't one-tap stuff with execute on IL. Okay. Might have convinced me. There's a lot, especially in M7. Yeah, but like I don't play M7. Execute is only better on E-Man Slayer and E-Man Slayer alone. Okay. I'll believe you. Good girl. Don't call me that. That's mean. That's true, Mamona. I should have thought about that. I stay with execute/prosecute 5 and switch when the need arises. Interesting. Oh, nice snowfin, Max. $156 out of 173 max. Zzz. Sorry to hear. You'll get there though. You're getting there. $173 out of 173 win. Yeah, Zeph. Come on. Come on. Max out a lot easily. I'm just waiting on doing it myself. I get it. All that to kill zealots. Wrap it up. All the bird shows I've been doing I bought from coupons and such. I get it. I'm not doing that. Wonder if this will sell. I'm gonna undercut the fuck out of it. So I'm not too sure it'll sell. I'd be happy with 5 mil. I have 6 attributes at level 9 if that means something. Which ones, out of curiosity? Overflux and Mana Steel Soul Whip. Interesting. Whoops. Picked up the same Ender Monocle. Sunfish, Sea Emp, Bitbug, Tank Zom, Dodo, Kiwi. I get all of them, except kind of for Sunfish and Dodo. I guess they don't do much, but like, I'm addicted to the maxing. Only need one more Sunfish, but I've been doing the shiny fish myself, and I'm just too lazy to do the last one. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would not have the self-restraint to be 3 million coins away from a maxed attribute and just be like, eh. Shut up, Mamone. I don't care about XP that much. Fair enough. I don't either. I don't either. We can tell you don't care. I know. I know. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care. Do you watch anime? I can't remember. Nope. Only anime I watch is Pokemon. I've watched some Pokemon, I guess, over the years. Only movies. I do watch Ghibli movies. Even if they wreck me emotionally. And make me question my, my identity and my choices in life. Which doesn't count them, I don't count them. It's not, in my mind, an anime is like, it's like a manga. It's like a story. Like an episodic story told through a series of episodes over the course of a series of seasons. They're like TV shows. Movies aren't TV shows. They're different things. Like, if someone was like, do you watch a lot of TV shows? And you said, and then someone was like, yeah, no, I don't, but I watch a lot of movies. You wouldn't be like, oh, come on, brother. Those are TV shows. Did you spend like $1 bill on the fishes? What fishes? The fish? No. I didn't give her. You only have to give her 15 for the SkyBlock XP, so I skipped the expensive ones. I didn't give her Priceless the fish. I didn't give her Cluck the fish. There's a few I didn't give her. Anime aren't specific to the series or movie format. Alright. Watch a lot of movies? No. I was making an analogy. Sorry, Gus. Here, I'll show you. Warp Galatea. My beacon's ready. What didn't we give, whoops, to Coral? I didn't give her Priceless the fish or Cluck the fish, and Skeleton the fish is, of course, not currently obtainable, or at least no one has obtained it. And yeah, those are the three. You can't just say you watch movies and then not watch movies. There was a chance where I could be there and it could break my heart. I'm sorry. So you're not missing sbxp, just max stats? I'm missing respiration, yes. I'm missing 6 respiration. I'll manage though. I'll live. Aww. Movies was never my type. I don't watch movies. The last time I did was when I was 8 years old. Damn. I watched, was with an 8-year-old? Was when I was? I don't know. Something. Most of you watches anime because I'm a weeb. I mean, at least you're self-aware. Want to watch a Superman movie because of the woke? I don't know how. So how is it woke? Because I hate woke. I hate the woke. It makes me so angry. Me when social progressivism. I hate that. So I want to know why I should hate the Superman movie. What did Superman say that was too woke? We talked about this? I've already forgotten, though. I've already forgotten. The MAGA people are mad about the movie. Well, the MAGA people are mad about it like every piece of art. Like, ever. Mainly because they don't understand what it means. Like they really are playing Born in the USA by Bruce Springsteen as like a American anthem. Have you heard the lyrics to Born in the USA by Bruce Springsteen? I just joined stream. What's happening? I'm killing zealots so that we can spawn an endstone protector. Isn't Gwen canonically trans? Who's Gwen? Is there a Gwen in Superman? I thought there was just a Spider Gwen. Basically, Superman talks about how he is just as human as they are, even though he's an alien. People got angry about that. They're angry that he's human? They're angry that Clark Kent said that he was human. Thought it was Spider-Man? No, Superman. There was a Superman movie that came out recently. You're hungry? You should eat food. Food goes crazy when you're hungry. Need hearing aid, I guess. I mean, I think Gwen is canonically trans, but I'm also sure that, like, they don't care. Political is when ugly woman. If hot woman, not political. So I think Gwen is hot, I think. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell who's hot and who's not to the mind of the average individual. But I think she's hot, so I don't think that's political. So is woke a bad thing? Well, I mean, I am woke, so like, of course, I don't think woke is a bad thing. But there's a lot of people out there that think woke is bad and use woke to describe things that they don't like. They're like, New Superman is woke, or like when Grok starts being like, trans people have existed for longer than 4 seconds, they're like, Grok is woke now. I hate that. So I don't know. I like to make fun of the people that don't like the woke. I eat already, like 1 bag of chips. Is woke an ideology? Woke is just a buzzword. It's kind of like DEI. If you're a right-winger and you don't like something, then you call it woke. So like, ugly women in media, that's woke. I don't like that. Black people in media, that's woke. I don't like that either. Gay people in media, super woke. Some of the most woke shit you could imagine. What else? Universal healthcare, super woke. That's bad. Having social programs is super woke, even though we already have social programs in this country. Cough social security, which apparently is not socialism, because, I don't know. Woke is a keyword for having empathy. Yeah. Woke is like, people that are different than me are also human. That's woke, I think. So like gay people, that's woke, because I'm not gay. DEI is woke because, I don't know, I haven't figured that one out yet. But it's woke, though. That's the thing, is it's woke. In this stream we reclaimed the word woke. Yeah, we're reclaiming it. Because I am woke. I don't like this. Then this could be woke. If you don't like it, then maybe it's woke. Just sounds like woke's a filler word. Yeah, I mean it's like every other buzzword on the right. They're a fascist, socialist, communist, wokester, DEI hire, whatever. It's all nonsense. It's all just like thing that I don't like. Good luck, Hal. I wish you luck. So is woke a trend? It's not really a trend. It's just a word used by the right to describe socially progressive things that they don't like. Which is including but not limited to women who are not supermodels, because you can't goon to them. Black people existing in society and having jobs, that's DEI. Gay people existing, that's super woke. It's all woke. Why are you changing lobbies so many times? So what we're doing is we're going to the dragon's nest, and then we're hitting tab, and up there in the third column it says info, area, the end, server, something, gems, etc. At the bottom there it says protector agitated. We're going to try to find a lobby that says protector awakening. And then we're going to wait in that lobby until the protector awakes. And then we're going to kill the protector, and then we're going to do it again. Because how the protector works is you need to kill 5,000 zealots. Like, that's 1 kill. That's 2 kills. Everyone else that is killing zealots is also incrementing. So like that guy just killed a zealot, so that's going up to 3. Once you get to 5,000, the protector spawns, but it'll tell you in tab how many have been killed. So dormant means 1,000 have been killed. So that means we're not even close. We're still like 4,000 zealots away. We sleep on that. Awakening, that means 4,000. So that means we're less than 1,000 away. I just died to protector. He is tough. He is a golem. Hello. Hello, baller. Hello, Namenya. See, look. We were here, and now the protector spawned like instantly, and now we don't have to wait in the lobby forever. Playing M5 is woke. M5 is super woke. That's true. Forgot about that one. But you are right. So now we're going to go to the hub because the protector is dead, which means it's going to take another 5,000 zealots to spawn. We don't want to wait in that lobby. It's going to take forever. We're going to try to find a new lobby. Disturbed, that means 3,000 have been killed. So that's pretty close. If I were like in a more desperate mood, I would maybe wait in that lobby. But we can do better. I know we can do better than a disturbed protector. I know we can get in an awakening. Arresting, that means 0 to less than 1,000 have been killed. I'm not. I mean, we ain't staying in that. We can do way better. That was another resting. That's a dormant. That's 1,000 to 1999, but like that's not good. That's still very far off. Disturbed. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. May I ask why you're farming endstone protectors? So in the game there's this thing that's called bestiary. And basically you can kill a mob a bunch of times. Like let's say dragons. If I kill another 62 dragons, I get another bestiary tier. And then if I kill it another 100 times, I get another bestiary tier. And if I kill it all the way up to 1,000, then I'll max the tier. I'll have it maxed. And then I will have gotten all of the rewards I could have gotten from maxing the protector. We're at a point in our video gaming journey where there is very little left for me to do in terms of SkyBlock XP. And one of the things there is left to do is to max endstone protector bestiary. So we're here to max it. We're doing our best. Every kill we get on an endstone protector adds 1 to the tally until we get it all the way to max. If you look in the top right of the screen, you can see where all of our XP is left. I only have 305 XP remaining, and 78 of it is from bestiary, and 2 of it is from endstone protectors. So we're getting them. We're getting those too. Disturb, like disturbing the peace, Persona 5 reference. Whoa. Apparently Heart of the Mountain got wiped. Got wiped a while ago. It's back. Claim the bestiary milestones. I don't have a weapon with champion. Awakening. Boom. So now we're in an awakening lobby. So now we're going to wait for a protector to spawn. Craft a scorpion foil for Terra Slayer. Thought it actually got wiped. No, it got reset. It got reset for everyone. Oh, woke? Yeah, and Stone Protector is woke, unfortunately. That's another thing that's woke now. Other things that might be woke. Just so, you know, Jude, if you're still here, here are other things that might be woke. Receipts are woke because the paper used to print receipts contains a chemical that also is in estrogen. So if you're a man and you touch a receipt, you've like touched estrogen, which is super woke because women are woke. Eating a, what do you call it? An Impossible Burger. That's woke because the fake meat uses estrogen, so that's super woke. There's a lot of woke stuff. Basically, just be safe out there, okay? There's a lot of woke things. Just be safe. Just be safe out there. How much playtime you got? Probably like 4 point, probably like 4, maybe. Like how has to die for me to enjoy this burger? Yeah. Four decades is crazy. Yeah. Is Tar woke? I don't think Tar is woke. It's woke to not have someone else kill a cow for you to enjoy a burger. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What else is woke? Is women having jobs woke? That's super woke. They shouldn't be working. They should be in the kitchen or whatever, right? I guess they could work in kitchens. I guess that's the workaround, right? Isn't that an oxymoron? What's an oxymoron? The wokest slayer in SkyBlock? The wokest slayer. The wokest slayer. I think it might be wolves, right? I think it might be wolves. Get a scorpion foil for the Terra updates coming soon, for real, for real. But I'll like level it with... I'll level it from the Slayer, though. It's Ender Slayer? Ender Slayer is the wokest? Wokest Slayer is Spider because it's like a dad caring for their child. That's so true! I forgot about that! The dad, he brought his kid to work. He's on his head, right? Wolf is the unwokest because alpha or something? Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I think, how is E-Man the wokest slayer? You literally kill black people. You're right, I didn't think about it like that, Ramon. You're right. You're right. Ender Slayer is actually like American Cop Simulator. Ender Slayer is super woke, though. We can all agree. Because again, it is a dad caring for the child, and that's beta shit. Real dads abandon their kids, or whatever. Real dads are like Elon Musk, who has 14 kids with 5 different people and pays no child support to any of them and is absent to all of them and has been disowned by 7 of the children. That's a real alpha dad right there. Hi, hello Marco, hello Zamaj. Think Sven cares about his kids? I think so. I think that's kind of why I said he was a little woke. I even thought like maybe we could, maybe it was a woman. You know, maybe this Sven Packmaster was a woman, and then that would be super woke. Hold on, let me find a woke. Let me find a woke. I'm not gonna be able to find a woke quickly. It's the most woke mayor. Foxy, I think. The community's not ready to correctly gender Foxy. Still remember my name? I do remember your name, Zamaj. It's like dragon in Polish or some shit. You told me that in like an M5 party finder one time, like 2 years ago or something. Foxy's non-binary, so woke. That's really woke. That is pretty woke. Yeah, I don't like that. Dante is alpha. Dante's a super Chad. Yeah, Dante's super alpha. You gotta figure it out now. You gotta figure it out. Dante, whose main purpose, as stated by the lore, is to destroy the entirety of SkyBlock, super based. Foxy, who hosts a carnival every time that they're elected, that's woke. That's like caring for other people and shit. I can't be having that. It's woke as fuck. I hate that. Is Trump woke? Nah, Trump's not woke. I mean, well, okay, when he signed the executive order, like day one, that was like, everyone is a woman, that was woke. That was super woke. But in general, he's been pretty not woke, I would say. We need Dante on SB. Do we? What was so great about Dante? You want the taxes back? You want the not being able to join other islands back? What's the big draw? What's the big draw of Dante? You want Auction House and Bazaar closed again? Because people got very upset when Derpy did that. Dante was not it. When they fucked up taxes, that was kind of wholesome. Like 6 pounds of grapes. Damn, that sounds good. Alright, do you know that Everyone in America is now female song? I don't know it. I don't know it, but I am familiar with the executive order that made everyone a woman. Unfortunately, it hasn't gone into effect. First one show person on the server. Damn. Hello, Splag. Hello. It should be fun if Wizard accidentally do some magic and accidentally get Dante back. What would be fun? The boss fight? The boss fight was kind of fun. I'll give you that. But the rest of it, like the backpacks being disabled, the auction house being disabled, all of the main islands of the game being disabled, you know, all of that was kind of not fun. They're having no mayoral perks for like 3 weeks. That wasn't super fun either. How's the grind going? It's going well. It's going good. We've been killing some endstone protectors. You forget we had to pay 2 coins to travel to visit islands. Yeah, you had to pay coins to travel, but then the last 2 days he was closing islands every like 6 hours or so. Like mining is dangerous, you can't mine anymore, and then it was like, you know, combat is dangerous obviously, so dungeons is closed. Introduce Dante so Technoblade can get his last goodbyes. No, it's a good event if you include the whole like Technoblade and everything, but like that's why, you know, it's just, I think the reason why people have such fond memories of Dante was because of the time that they were in their lives. It was like Hypixel's heyday. It's getting like 200k players, or it got 200k players. It was getting like 150 though. And don't bring up such kill Dante. And you know, like there was a story. There was a whole big community get together. You know, like a bunch of YouTubers were saying their piece. Obviously, everyone loved Techno, and Techno had come back for the first time in a while. Like it was super cool. But I think they liked it for that, and not for the fact that like Dante was there. You know. To an FG having their NPC jailed. That was so funny. But see, that's funny because the admins had a sense of humor about that. That was so wholesome. You think if another Dante would come in election, that we would vote for him? Yes, because the average SkyBlock player is 13 years old and would be like funny. Because again, they have not developed their prefrontal cortex enough such that they have developed empathy. They have not quite gotten, you know, they haven't quite gotten it. Wow, nice damage. Thank you, thank you. I sent you the song on Discord. I'll take a gander. This is not an awakening lobby. Hold on, we gotta leave it. We gotta go, we gotta leave. Hey, Laurenate. I know them. It's a known player. Known player, Laurenate. This isn't loading for me. I'm sorry to hear. Boost cookie time, very funny. 6 years, 9 months. Yeah. 6-9. It is pretty funny. Gone for a while. Yo, it's that one kid L. How's it going? How you been? I've been good. How do you have 6 years of booster cookie? Every time you eat a cookie, you get 4 days of cookie buff. So if you keep eating them, you keep getting cookie buff. How'd you get that many? I bought them with coins. Just kind of gotta like BZ booster cookie, and then you gotta be like, give me 5 of them, and then someone will sell 5 to you, and then boom, I get another 20 days of booster cookie. Oh, another legend or epic. That costs like billions? Yeah, probably. $6.5 bill worth of cookies. Something like that, yeah. Size of coins over. We have a strict no contraband policy on the stream. I don't accept coins, I don't give coins. I gotta keep everything above board. There we go. That took a while. Hub. All right, let's. Yeah. Is exercising woke? No, I think that's not woke. I think that's Chad Alpha Sigma or whatever. You see they lowered the collection for tungsten and umber, and tungsten there's a new book. There's a new book. in tungsten. Oh, metallurgy. Oh, interesting. I did not see that. Hi Lara, how are you? Hey Jay. I'm good, I'm good. I'm playing my favorite video game. We're making money. We're making money moves or whatever. Only if it's women's sports? True, that's woke. Yeah, women basketball, that's super woke, I think. Are women woke? Yeah. Glad to hear. How's the bestiary grind going? It's going well. It's going good. We're doing Endstone Protector today. It says in group is an inclusion, which is part of DEI. Yeah, I think so. I think it's because, like, obviously sports is a men's thing because men are super strong and they're the better at everything. So, you know, having the women there is like kind of just like a, you know, they shouldn't be there. That's woke. Unless it's a sport where you can see women in not a lot of clothing, and then it's super based and cool, like volleyball or softball or whatever. At least how I've observed society is that women exist for the male gaze or whatever. That's why ugly women are political, but hot women aren't, because hot women, they're cool. So in like if there's a hot woman or if a thing allows for hot women to be on TV, then that's cool, that's based. But if not hot women are there, then that's political and not good. Stop talking like that, please. It's kind of annoying hearing the same 20 phrases but with different words. I'm trying to understand the world. I'm trying to peel back the layers of the onion. You know what I mean? Might be old hat for some. Sleeping long is woke. I haven't heard that one. Why do you play so much M5? Well, I haven't played so much recently. I don't care about the onion. Let it with the thing. Let it with the thing, huh? Let it with the thing. Hot women are pretty cool. That's true. I'm not knocking it, but like, I'm gonna drop the act. Women don't exist for the male gaze. They're their own people. You treat them like people and not like objects for which to be beheld. That seems to be a controversial statement, but here at the lyraava stream, we believe that women are human beings first and foremost. Anyway, are you still number one? I am still number one M5. I play so much M5 because was there a reason you play this much, or did you just like it? Well, that's pretty much the reason. I mean, I like dungeons. I like clearing in dungeons. So your options are like M5, where you clear for like 80% of the time and then you have a boss fight at the end. Or M7, which is you clear for like 20% of the time and then you have a very long boss fight. And I don't really like the boss fight very much. I like the clear. So M5 was already looking pretty good. Then M7, you're kind of expected to cheat. I don't cheat. Hot take, cheating is bad, and I don't want to cheat in my video game, so I don't cheat, which, you know, kind of prevents me from interacting with a lot of the M7 players. 3, a lot of M7 players are annoying as fuck, and I don't really want to talk to them, period. So, you know, an easy way of avoiding them is to not play M7 at all, which is also good. And then number 4, M5 makes more money than M7, at least per unit time. So, yeah. I like M5. And also, all my friends play M5, so it's way easier for me to play M5. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this money call and gotta take this. Never mind. What's your dungeons playtime? 1,700 hours. Thanks for being the normal, Lyra, we all know. Alright. Fine, the woke will be ended. We'll put an end to the talking about the wokes. It is kind of old hat now. That's comp AF. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a positive. We maxed the Endermite bestiary. We've maxed every end bestiary, including Endermite, except for dragons and protectors. Those are the only 2 we have left in the end. The bestiaries we have left are... How long until Aatrox? I have no idea. I think he might be mayor right now. Or no, he's not. I don't know, like 20 hours maybe. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Okay. Here's the bestiaries we're missing. We're missing Endstone Protector. We gotta get to 170 more Endstone Protectors. We're missing dragons. We gotta do another 461 dragons. We're missing 225 Ash Fangs, 362 Barbarian Dukes, 249 Blade Souls, 259 Blade Souls, sorry, 348 Mage Outlaws, 369 Magma Bosses, 22 Vanquishers, 354 Mimics, 147 Skeleton Lords, 16,878 Terracottas, 223 Zombie Commanders, 392 Zombie Lords, and 133 Dropships. And that's what we're missing for Bestiary. Everything else is done. Not completing Dungeons Bestiary is so crazy. All of the mobs that I need are not in M5. So I don't get to kill them. I would only get to kill them if I played M6 or M7. But I don't play M6 or M7. Need to start doing Bestiary and Crimson Isles again. I would finish Ashfang if I had a partner for Ashfang. But I don't have a partner for Ashfang right now. Still can't join the damn server 1.21. This is so sad. I'm sorry, Wasseroff. It's not fun. Oh shit, I forgot about a big thing with Bestiary. Whoops, my bad. We're also missing 8,170 automatons, 862 butterflies, 1,829 grunts, 227 key guardians, 4,492 sludges, 1,786 fists, and 196 worms. I got a 10-day mute for saying the N-word in SBM. That seems fair. You probably shouldn't be saying that. This is crazy. I didn't even say it, though. You didn't say it, but you got muted for saying it. Cataclysm win. In Geometry Dash? I never beat Cataclysm. I did beat Hypersonic. You can see the video of me beating Hypersonic on this channel. But I never beat Cataclysm. I played on 60 Hz, which made ship gameplay not the most fun. Nowadays with CBF, ship is viable on 60 Hz. Oh, interesting. What's CBF? The only time I got banned on Hypixel was because of an inappropriate skin back in 2020. It's unfortunate. Click between frames. Click between frames. Two of my friends had the same skin, they didn't get banned. They probably didn't get reported. Pro tip, use CBF for F7 puzzles. I got banned, but I've been muted like 5 times. Been muted once, and I've been banned twice. First ban was in 2014. I got unbanned within 30 minutes. That was pretty wholesome. And then the second time was when I logged in with the staff mod without being staff, and I got permed. So I had to go contact people and be like, "Hello, please unban my account." You spin my head right round, like a record, baby. Did you flip your name around? Yeah. I guess so. Ava was at the beginning, now it's at the end. Member got unbanned after I apologized on support ticket. That's wholesome. Why? Well, like, the more important change is that I changed it from Ava Aiden to lyraava. Because I changed my name from Aiden to Lyra. And I updated the username accordingly. Felt like the right thing to do. I think it's still similar enough, though. You still got the Ava in there. Who's Ava? Ava's my sister. Is the Ava phone Ava phone? It is. Not on this one. Let's make one though. At D Ava phone at R back. Now it's Ava phone. Feds are destroying my PC. What the hell? Get them out of there. Get the feds out of there. There we go. You have a younger or older sister? I have a younger sister. It's not her fault, you know. She was just born after me. She didn't really get a say in the matter, so. I'm alone. It's so sad. Dormant. Cringe. Dormant ass endstone protector. Get out of here. What's your helmet? Wither goggles. It's wither goggles. They're pretty nice though. They're pretty nice. They got big brain. They have scuba. How many bits do you have available? 30,000. 30,000 bits available. You change the name of your Ava phone /sh words if you have SkyHanni, and then you can change whatever. So like I can change lyraava to bad or at D at L bad bitch at R. And now when I hit tab, like actually hold on, wait, maybe PFL P boom. P disband. You can see my name is Bad Bitch now. It's super cool. And now that I deleted it, I'm back to being lyraava. Whoops. Okay. Ouch. He's in the ground, man. Hey, Namenya. I only use SkyHanni, yeah. Hate to say this, but your armor is missing some stars. My Aurora? Yeah, I'm not gonna 15 star my Aurora. I used to use SBE, but the lack of updates made me stop using it. SBE plus SH are my faves. Yeah, well, I'm on 1.21 right now, so all I get is SkyHanni. SBE doesn't have 1.21. Got a Wise Dragon helmet. What client do you use? Prism. I launch with the Prism launcher on 1.21, and on 1.8 I use just Forge. I guess Prism uses Fabric or whatever. I don't know all this 1.21 shit. I'm just here to play SkyBlock. Me and my friends have not been playing as much because we were burnt out from SkyBlock. Taking breaks is important. If you're not having fun doing something, then I think not doing it makes perfect sense. That's why I haven't played M5 in like 4 months. Playing Blocks Fruits. I've heard people are playing Blocks Fruits. People are playing Grow a Garden. People are playing. They're playing stuff. Feds are not in my PC. Hypixel is just shitting itself 4 hours later. Yeah, it's been kind of bad. 46 bill in Grow a Garden. 46 bill. Grow a Garden is not it, IMO. I don't know anything about Roblox. I think Grow a Garden lost an insane amount of players because a lot of them were bots. Why are people so against playing a video game? That's my like main confusion, I guess. I will not be seeing the pearly gates of an M7 party finder now. May God have mercy on your soul, Steely. I hope when Anubis weighs your heart against that of a feather, you've repented for your sins. I think it may have been the Grow a Garden devs trying to boost player count, not people macroing. Oh, okay, I'm just lying. Never mind. Me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Oh. I actually filled. Okay. They don't enjoy the game, but I know people like plus 30 alts on that game playing at the same time. But why? What's the... Because for rare things on stock. Friend has made a few profitable Roblox games, so I just believe everything he says. Defer to those who are knowledgeable, I suppose. How much does M5 make nowadays? I don't know, I haven't played it in like 4 months, but if I had to imagine, it makes probably the same amount as it always did, since the prices of everything hasn't changed very much. So like, I don't know, 2 mil a run outside of Paul, 3 mil a run during, if I had to guess. Who knows these things? At least those are the numbers I'm still working with in my head. Rare stock things, events, eggs, pets, and that's why people have a lot of alts. Okay. Oh, that was quick. There's a pet called Raccoon, and it steals and dupes other fruits, so if you AFK, you make a lot of money. Interesting. Sorry, if a lobby is spawning a dragon, we're gonna wait so that we can leech dragons, because every time anyone spawns a dragon, that's money I don't have to spend to spawn a dragon myself. Right now, if I were to 4-4 my dragons, every dragon would be 5 million coins. I'd very much rather not spend 5 million coins per dragon, so I'd love to just, like, steal another person's dragon. But I'm nice. I don't steal top damage. I just hit it with an arrow. I'm not even wearing. I have Bazaar and I'm in Aurora. So like I'm not even in danger of really getting top 4. Okay, I got top 4. My bad. People are not so good in this lobby, but that means like I'm not even stealing any important loot, which I think is good. See, this is kind of why I don't want to spend the money. Oh, he's buying it right now. Well, I love that. Hold on. Do. Do you buy heat cores? Seems so. It's like 1,200 coins a bit, which is better than my normal methods, so. I don't really want to go craft plasma buckets, I can't lie. And this guy's buying them. So I guess I'll take it. I like liquidating bits. Gotta go buy that one, kid. I don't know how you cash out the Robux you get from making a game, to be honest. I saw you in lobby in the future. In the future? Hey Mira. What's going on? Aatrox is elected in 21 hours. Aw, man. Well, maybe they'll spawn another one. Who knows? Stream delay? Ah, I get it. I get it. We get another one. We get another dragon. I don't know why people are doing dragons. I'm back. Dude, Swax is back. It's been forever since he's been back, but he's back. You have 1/3 of my net worth in your sacks. Yeah. I mean, I also have a lot of chimeras. I'm back now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not back on SkyBlock, but just back. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're back. That makes me happy. I want the rune. Thanks. Dude, why did you change your name? Feel like the right thing to do, I guess. I don't know. Seemed weird to have, like, changed my name, but then not changed my Minecraft name, you know? So I just kind of updated it all. I shall return. Bye, Swax. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's also not worth it. That's crazy. I'll put another 3 up there. This Wern enjoys buying heat cores. I mean, if he's going to keep giving me money, I'm going to keep taking money. Is anything wrong with it? I'm putting an item up for a fair price, and he's spending a fair price to obtain the item. I think it's all pretty above board. Why are people speaking Spanish in the chat? I don't know. I don't know. I guess they just speak Spanish. I don't know why they're not speaking it in party chat, because I assume they're in a party, but nothing wrong with it. It's testing my Spanish knowledge. I'm getting like 3/4 of it. Was it 10 people speak Spanish? It's a Spanish lobby. It's a damn Spanish lobby over here. But I'm loving it because it is giving me, you know. It is giving me. It is giving me dragons. My plus two uses SkyBlock. I saw more than 2 people who spoke Spanish. The plans align in this chat. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just like a friend group that's doing dragons in a lobby together. So, you know. Fuck, I keep missing. There we go. Okay, we hit the dragon. And then we go get some crystal fragments. Aw, I only got 1. That's okay. See, this is why. This is why I'm not. This is why I don't want to spend. Because like, if I had to spend if I had to 4/4 every drag to max bestiary, right? Then that means I would have to spend like 500 times 5. That's like 2.5 billion coins. Am I gonna make some of that back? Yeah, but like not all of it. Just peak coincidence. Maybe. I guess so. Could be. Who knows these things? This person's asking if they're going to be placing now. This person said if you want to. I believe this person said something about how they shouldn't have spent 400 mil already with an XD at the end. I don't know, my Spanish knowledge is a little shoddy. It's been a few years. They want to do drags until a drag pet. Ah, but what if you win? True. True. Me going to the Powerball every single week. Yeah, but what if I win? Ma'am, you've lost $20,000. Yeah, but what if I win? Think about that. The ROI is crazy. That's a classic. Ja ja ja. Ha ha ha. En la tienda de Fortnite? Yes, man. You just can lose 100% what you can win, but you can win 200%? Yeah. Talented gamblers are held back every day by cringe statisticians who tell them that on average they're going to lose their money. Have you accounted for the fact that I'm goated, Professor? I don't think they're placing anymore. That's sad. Oh, nope, they are. That's a good one I saw in NL chat the other day. It was like, I'm curious. It was like, oops. Me in the reincarnation lobby. Wait, I'm the goat. No! This poor doomed soul will not escape the cycle of samsara. They are reborn as a goat. No! That's heartbreaking. I forgot, end lobbies don't work with particles. Oh, thanks for the fucking dupe legendary. That's super wholesome. What's your favorite Charlie XCX song? I don't know if I know a Charlie XCX song off the top of my head. Hold on. Charlie XCX. What are... What's a Charlie XCX song? I don't know if I know any of them enough to be like, I love that one. I just know that Brat, because it's a Brat summer or whatever. Right, was it a Brat summer? It's good, man. Just bought a hype and a major set. Dude, the pickles go crazy. She made the Brat album. I fuck with Von Dutch pretty heavy. I can't be supporting the Netherlands. I can't be doing that publicly. Do you know how to get the Hypixel veteran thing above your head where it says how long you've been playing for? I think you have to get it from an anniversary event. And the Hypixel anniversary is April 13th every year. I think that's how you get it. Hypixel veteran status. How to obtain. I think it's that. Yeah, complete the Hypixel anniversary quest on April, which is around in April. I'm still at 3.35 bill purse. My next buys are prob to add the last 2 stars to my term, perf Jaspers to my armor, more MP, and then I can buy whatever and have fun. Dude, the pickles went crazy. The pickles funded your whole damn profile. That's crazy. Fuck with the Girls So Confusing song. I don't know, Charles. I'm a fake girl, I guess. Hello? Bro. Maybe could have got another one if it registered my clicks. Would have been nice. Pickles are the most goated thing in the game for real. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying, man. Now leak this secret pickle tech. True. MrBeastiary is crazy. Lamb came up with this one. Shout out Violet. I stole her joke. We were in VC last night, and she was like, "Dude, if MrBeast was in SkyBlock, it'd be like MrBeastiary." And I was like, "That's good. That's a good one." Now home. Welcome home. Home is where the heart is. Draw. There's no time like the present. It's true. The past is history, the future is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. bars from Master Oogway, Kung Fu Panda 1. $1,000 dragon kills versus 1 billion coins. 1,000 Hypixel dragons versus 1 billion lions. What are you doing right now? Right now I'm leeching dragons. So there's two things we need for bestiary. We need to kill dragons and we need to kill endstone protectors. So 1 billion's a lot of lions. It's the best rage bait of all time. 1 billion's a lot of lions. So I leave lobbies until I get to a protector that's awakening, and then I wait for the protector to spawn, and then I kill him to get 1 added to my endstone protector kill count. Or if I join a lobby like this one where they're doing dragons, I leech the drag, because every dragon I do saves me 5 million coins worth of summoning eyes that I'd have to place later on in my life. So just think about it every time that I steal a dragon. I shouldn't say steal, because I'm just hitting like it 1 time and then getting the base loot share. So every time a dragon spawns and I hit it once, that's 5 million coins saved, basically. $1 billion lions or 1 billion tigers? Gotta be tiger. It's gotta be the tigers. $1 billion is I don't know. 1 billion is a lot of lions. Yo, Protea, what's up? Oh. I don't know. 1 billion is a lot of lions. Finished loading my Jade Drag today? Yo! Congratulations on being done with foraging. That's huge. What mods do you use, by the way? I'm switching from BLC to Forge now. Well, on 1.8, I use SkyHanni, SkyBlock Extras, and NotEnoughUpdates, all of which are linked to in my Discord. On 1.21, I only use SkyHanni because it's the only one that I know of that's 1.21. Well, we got 1. No SkyTills. I don't use SkyTills. Nope. I think a list of the mods that I use is in the description of the stream. I think. I don't know if I removed it. Why not? I don't like it. It's not for me. I never got used to it. I never developed like an infatuation with it. SB I use for pretty much everything. SkyHanni I use for everything that didn't exist when SBU was updated, and it kind of works well. You could also get an instant protector because we're at Awakening, so that's why I'm killing these zealots. 'Cause no one else is. How many zealot kills do you have? I don't know, I maxed zealots pretty recently, so not much more than max bestiary, I would imagine. Oh, 38k. I have 38k. There's the endstone protector. Are they yapping so much? I have no idea. They do be yapping though. How much should I contribute? Oh shit. Ooh, we got a special zealot finally. This is a great lobby for zealot kills. Well, we got a Draconic Shard, so it's pretty huge. Crystal Frag, yeah. I love Crystal Frags. Ooh, money in my pocket and the chips for free. Hey, can you say best money making method? I got Heart of Mountain 4 and F6 unlocked. Any bizarre mining tips or farming? Not really. Just kind of like, I don't know any bizarre flips. I don't do a lot of auction house chicanery or anything. Mining is pretty much like all the info is in Mining Cult. The progression and the tiers and the tree upgrades for what you need if you want to do certain types of mining is all in that Discord, which is very helpful. It's very useful. Farming is, I mean, farming's pretty linear. Not really any special tips there. Try buy ordering 16 Press Terminator books, crafting the Pest 5 and sell offering it. Yeah, I don't know stuff like that. But you could try to find some. Check Discord DM. Discord DMs, huh? That's damn true. That's damn true. Oh shit. Please tell me I can get a hit on it. Cool, let's go. Can I get some drags? Found the meme on Reddit. It definitely is a Reddit meme, but like, I do love it. Chat triggers win? Never. Again with the never. Pretty confident in that never, though. What's wrong with the chat triggers? Just don't like it. Just not a fan. I'm not a stan of the chat trigger. Nothing against it, no bad blood. Just not gonna use it. For those who don't know, the meme was, it's quote, "My son turned out fine. Ma'am, your daughter is SkyBlock XP trained." That's damn true. That is kind of me for real. Are you still needing Kudra collection? I am still needing Kudra collection. I still need like 1,500 or so Kudra collection. You should do Kudra. I don't have people to do Kudra with. I refuse to party finder. I do refuse to party finder. That is true. Why? Because I don't want to play party finder. The mods on CT make Kudra good. Impossible. It's not a valid reason. Of course it's a valid reason. I don't want to do it. That's a valid reason. These only switch chat triggers to my beloved Colweight telling me what to mine in shafts like a good little boy. Yeah, Colweight is pretty helpful. I only got one. Hey, we're already at 1,000 zealot kills. We've done like over 20 drags in this lobby. That's over 100 mil saved. I mean, like, there's an insane money making per hour if you count money not spent on dragons for bestiary, which is really only important for a handful of people. But, oh hey, it's a soup. Hope they have fun. Hello. See, so true, so true. So true. If you ignore the first like 30 dragons, you made money. First 30 was warm up. So true. Oh, is that a soup? Oh, that was a soup. Listen, how long I'll be able to stay on Hypixel before being DC'd? 20 minutes. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Wasseroff. So I was eating a little sandwich. I just downloaded most of the mods in your mod list, but I'm not gonna pay for SBs. So is there anything else I can use as a replacement? I don't know. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that's useful is like made. You can use SkyHanni. You can use like SkyTills. You can use certain chat triggers. I don't have much experience with other SkyBlock mods though. Thank you. No problem. No problem. This guy said worst decisions on Hypixel SkyBlock : and then this guy said +2. Damn it. Ooh. Like that 3 mil? Like that 3 mil chat? It's only 2.5 mil, whatever. Pretty feet. Can you see my feet? Can you see my... There's no way you can see my feet. But thank you. Ooh. Oh no. Ah, damn it. That sucks. That's okay. We can miss one. I was gonna craft a fire veil. 685,999. Joke's on you. My friend used to tell people that their sock was untied. So then they'd look down and they realized that he didn't say shoe. Then they'd go, ah, you got me. Your sock game is high. Thank you, thank you. And so am I. Is that a bar? My socks have bears on them. They have bears. New PB? How long? Got the seed frame 1? That's heartbreaking. L Dragon. Yeah, L Dragon. Aw, 5x Titan, that's so good. Hey Zings, when are we doing Ash Fang? I don't know, whenever. Alright, fair enough. How many Ash Fangs do you need? Like 400? Okay. If we're duoing, what are you doing? Are you meleeing? Are you gray? Okay, never mind, we're back. I was so scared. I was like, my dragons, my dragons. We're back, though. I can melee. Well, I don't know how to do the gray ones. Better duo trio. It's better trio. But I don't know how to trio. I duoed like 250 of them with Steely 3 days ago. Or 2 days ago? I don't remember. So like, but I maged all of that. So so there's three. There's the ones we gotta lead to the gravity well, those are the grays. Then there's the maging and the meleeing. And I maged and then meleeed once the mages were dead. And then he meleeed and he also lured the gray ones into the well. I can try to be on lure duty, but I don't know how it works, so I'd have to go learn. And I'm also not skilled at the video game, so if it requires skill, then like it's probably not good for me. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I can try to learn how to do the well. I don't know, duo worked pretty fine. Trio would be faster, you just have someone on mage, someone on melee, and someone on gravity well, I imagine. That's so many bestiary levels from Kudra, it's crazy. I know. No, the first time you play Kudra, it's like ding, 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 ding. It's like, it never stops, it never ends. See ya, Protea. How's everyone else doing? How are we feeling today? It's like a dream lobby for zealot grinding. This is crazy. Drag's definitely priority, then I'm still doing the after 1k hours and end. Then I'm still doing like 1k hours and end, and I did a lot of events there. That's crazy. Oh, the instant protector's up to disturbed. We're making progress on it. We're making progress on it, chat. My boss needs bestiary needs to be halved low key, but not now since I did it. It's so true. It's so true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wants her off. Gambling addict. True, true. Forgot, my bad. I only roll high class dice for the health buff. TT there spamming dice. Yeah. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. They're giving us free money, in a way. Whoa. Wow. Okay. They want you to play speed builders. That's crazy. That was funny. English, please. Sibao. Oh, man. Agitated, or awakening rather. Awakening protector. We've come this far, Chad. Me and everyone else who's killing zealots. I was a little late to that one, so I wanted to make sure I got it from the height. You know how it is. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Special Zealot. Another 1.3 million coins in my fucking pocket. You know what else is in my pocket? A Wocket. There's a Wocket in my pocket. It's a Dr. Seuss book. Ah, we got 200 summoning eyes. I've summoned one dragon. Look at me go. And I did all 8 eyes because I was trying to get the P-Box challenge. I don't think I got it on that one. What's good, my homegirl? What's up, 5 Horse? How's it going? What it do, what it be? We're doing bestiary. We're doing bestiary. These guys are spawning a lot of dragons, and every dragon that they spawn saves me 5 million coins from having to spawn it myself later on, which is incredible, because they spawned like 50 of them. It's going good. Finally felt like starting farming. Yo! Fire? I know, I know. Most of them left. Most of them left Zinks. The buy hobby person left. The Caramalo person left. Level 516. Holy shit, Steely, you're going insane with it. You're going insano style. He's just getting more people, unless that was a random. Oh. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I mean, this guy seems to have stood up to the plate and is now losing money, so like I'll take it. Nope, they left. Rest in peace. Well, we'll spawn the Endstone Protector and then we'll, I guess, move on with our lives. Aw, I know it's sad, but they're gone. And I'm infinitely curious to see how many zealots I contributed to this Endstone Protector. We contributed 3,426 of the 5,000 zealots. Oh man. What the fuck? Dude, that goes hard. That goes hard. Oh man. All right. Warp hub, warp hub. Warp drag. A disturbed. Thank you, dog. No problem, no problem. Warp hub. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy heat cores. AHS heat core. Oh yeah, also that. What should I take off of my bingo profile? Because, like, obviously, I haven't been on this in a very long time, but I think obviously what we do is we take wow, none of this is organized at all, is it? This is all very, very not organized. I think what we do this is a maybe. That's a maybe. Am I dumb? Where did I put my items? Where the hell did I put my items? There's one. It's one of the items I want to take back. There's the other one. I'm just dumb. Okay, I think these are obvious choices. The Mithril Drill and the Rune's Bow. These are like we take those back 100 P. Little baby with only 1.7k and 5 comps. That's pretty good. We're going to send to this profile, we're going to send my Mithril Drill. Yep. And then we're also going to send my Rune's Bow. Okay. What level are you? On bingo? 54. On SkyBlock, like my main, 514. Okay, let's warp hub. We gotta spend some money. What can I spend money on? What can I spend money on? Can I spend money with you? Okay, you sell something for 1 million coins. It's not really what I'm looking for. It's not really what I'm looking for. you have anything? You have a 5 million coin item. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I might buy some bubble gum and then transfer that. That's only 2 slots. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. None of this is worth like any money, pretty much. It's not really a reason to take any of it back. I guess I could check on the junk, but I'm pretty sure the junk is worthless. I haven't checked in a very long time. I guess I could take the fruit bowl back. This is maybe an option. We can do the math on those. Alright. Oh, maybe that. I could take that back. Okay. Let's take the hypercleaver back. Let's do 2 bubble gums. And let's send that back as well. And then let me go on to my main and check prices of these 3 things. We want to check the price of leather boot. That's 400k. What about a stack of holy dragon fragments? That's 1 million. What about a stack of young dragon fragments? That's 680k. How about glaciite jewels? Be 150k. How about belt buckles? Okay, and how about fruit bowl? Okay. Well, then I think we take back the young dragon fragments, and we take back the holy dragon fragments. And I guess we can take back the leather boots, and then I'm going to call it there in case I find anything else to take back, and then I'm going to call it there. Let's grab our deliveries, take our old leather boot. We're going to take I'm just going to take it all. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. You know what I mean? We're not gonna take it anymore. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Runan. How much is a Runan's bow? Okay. How much is a bubble gum? How about a hypercleaver? That's not how you spell that. 1.6 mil, huh? Okay. How about a little bit less? This stuff can just go into the sacks. And how much is a mithril drill? 6.3 mil. Apparently. How about we put one up for 6.25 mil? Okay. And then we'll keep the bubble gum. Someone bought a bubble gum? I'm going to put another one up. I'm not in the business of scamming people. If people want to save 1 coin, they can do it. Well, I guess I have to account for taxes. No, but why would you buy a bubble gum off of auction house when you could buy one for 5 mil from Zog? It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna sell it for 5 mil again. Okay. Well, all right. That was pretty cool. Yeah. What should we do now? Warp drag, let's say? Awakening, first try? Hey, someone bought the drill. That was quick. Oops, that's how you spell my name. There we go. Oh, right. See, that's why we check these things. Because I can take my my personal compactor 5000 back, and that's some money, right? Or maybe I can't take that back. I don't know if I can. Okay, but what's the price? 1.2 mil. Okay. Someone bought the hypercleaver. That was not the event that I thought was going to happen. Got a summoning eye, though. Why doesn't get banned for using VPN? This is the only way I've been able to join. Me as well. I hope you do not get banned. It's a very odd assortment of items on my auction house. That's kind of what I thought. Disturbed. Summoned. Uh-oh. Where? There he is. Jump scare. Not used to seeing summoned. Agitated. Agitated. Whoa, brother. If you're going to be buying those, then I'm going to be selling them. Disturbed. No, 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 no disturbed. Dormant. Ah. No, man. Dormant. Bro. Say it ain't so. Resting. Really? Really? I'm squinting my eyes so hard at resting. Can I ask you to craft some hab tactics for me when you get the chance? Yeah. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Still need to buy it. Give me a sec. Alright, let me know when you're ready. My chair is so creaky. At this point, we may take a disturbed. At this point, we may take a disturbed. Oh. Doesn't look good. But maybe there are people. Okay, they're not placing. But it's always good to wait. Warp. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Warp. Hub. Warp drag. Ooh, awakening, dude, we got one. Oh, this is the lobby that was disturbed. I should have just probably just waited in it. Oh well. Wanna warp me into your lobby? Yeah, fair. Give me a second, sorry. Okay. I forget your name. Oh, shit. That's pretty neat. What a stupid crafting recipe. Recipe habanero. I'm gonna have to look this up. Gonna be a lot of items. I don't have enough. I don't have enough chili pepper from you. I think. Oh boy. Apologies, apologies. I don't mind a lot of endstone, that is true. Damn, he came for you. That's so fucked up. How many am I missing? Hold on. Recipes, stuff. I did math wrong? I don't know if you did. I think I did. I think I'm just dumb. Do you want 4? I assume? I assume you want 4. Nah, 3? Oh, well, then you're good. But I don't need all this. Did you give me... No, that should be fine, I think. If I have any more of... I don't think I have any of those. No. You're good. Sorry, I just didn't know if I had any of your items, but I don't have any. No problem, Wasseroff. Happy to help. You seem to be lacking an endstone collection with only 4 million. Yeah, it sounds right. Sorry, I don't do a lot of mining of the endstones. Oh, hello. It's a lot of moners. It's good cata for M6. No idea. What do people recommend for M6? I mean, I genuinely have no clue. I haven't played M6 in years. I accidentally bought enough for 4 with plasma and rabbit hide, but nothing else. Yeah, I was like, he gave me a stack of plasma and rabbit hides, which makes me think it's 4, but not enough chili peppers and not enough brown mushroom blocks. I've seen type of scoreboard and it doesn't go away in dungeon runs. Does it for you? And how do you fix it? It doesn't go away in dungeons. It stays. But that's kind of what I want. There we go. Like if I go into a dungeon, the scoreboard is gonna look like this. That's kind of what I want it to look like. Does it actually sell? There's no way that actually sells. I am curious though. Hey, Ina. How's it going? It's going well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Just EP. Ah, that's tough. Being EP is no fun. So gun is being put on pause. I understand. I understand. Bye, How. I'll see you around. Bye, Ina. My friend made me wait. Your friend made you wait? 4 fucking hours? That is fucked up. There's an epidemic of people not respecting others' time, I fear. I know, we're in like it's like an empathy epidemic. An empathetic. Nah, that's nothing. Times wasn't working, is it just me? Some people are having trouble logging onto the server today. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. I hope it improves shortly. Not just you? Yeah. $22K, 88 times. Oh fuck. It's times 20. 88 times 20. Like 1.7. Just undercut myself for live on stream. I will not forget this. For what? Oh, Jade? Oh, if you're trying to... Alright, 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 alright. I'm not looking to throw hands. I'm not looking to throw hands. Stop flipping heat cores and you're running. I'm liquidating my bits. I'm liquidating my bits. I'm joking, I understand. No, man, I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. That's your bits there. But I don't want my bits there. I want my bits in my purse. They're going to increase in value over time. I don't know if that's true. And I'm okay with the price that they're at. 1,200 per bit is pretty good. Kind of looking to get out of the market. TBH. People would need more Kismets, would need more things. Well, yeah, but Kismets have just been going down and down and down. They were like 1.9 mil a month ago, and now they're 1.3 mil. You used to be able to get 1,700 coins a bit. Not so much anymore. I think largely because cookies have gone down in price and Bitbug is making it so that you can get bits so much more quickly. Like if I needed bits right now, I could go eat one cookie and get 6k bits in my pocket. I wouldn't have to wait any time. So I think bit prices are gonna just kind of be pretty flat for a while, to be honest. But maybe I'm wrong. A bug who give you more bits? Yeah, Bitbug. Bitbug. Gain 50% of your booster cookie bits up front. He doesn't give you more bits, he just gives you the bits faster. Oops, warp drag. You said a bit who's give you more bits, not faster. I said thanks to the Bitbug who's gonna allow me to get bits faster. If I need 6k bits, I can just eat a cookie right now and then boom, I get 6k bits in my pocket. However, I do think a lot of SkyBlock players are reading the Bitbug's ability as giving more bits, hence why the price of bits has gone down. Hello, Lyra. Hello, Lilith. How's it going? Going good. I'm gonna call him a BF and we're gonna play Roblox together. That's cute. How are you? I'm good. I'm playing my video game. Found out Kudra's still pretty good for money. Yeah. Crimson Essence is still there, and Kraken Shards are pretty sought after. Do you have Steam? I do have Steam. My name on Steam is also lyraava. You can see all of the idle games that I play. It's a good money-making method as an early to mid-game player. No idea. I mean, I did mining when I was early to mid-game, so that's kind of what I recommend. Whoa! The double summoning eye. And I know a lot of people like mining. I just got deleted by YouTube. Sorry. I found your Osu profile. You were kind of cracked for 9 years ago. I was cracked for 9. I thought I sucked ass. I played with like the same settings I do right now. I was playing Osu like this. I was jumping like this. I did not think I was gonna. And I was like 9 years ago. What was I, 13? That's how I play basically. That's crazy. My best play was what? Was it still Rio and no title? Yeah, 180 PP is not bad. Damn. Never mind, I'm goated. It's reminding me of Osu. Wonder where I sit in the leaderboard now. I used to be like top 50k. A friend of mine was really good. I wonder if he still plays. Hold on. Osu. He does still play. Oh, but he's down to top 5,000. Highest rank number 383. Seems like he's just not playing anymore. Top 10,000 be doing Freedom Dive with Hard Rock. Are you shitting me? That's top 10k now? Holy crap. Damn. Things have changed. Things have changed. Well, this looks good. That looks really good. Shout out Kev Gaming. Just handing me money. Oh, they're not good. Uh-oh. Really? Who placed? Shadow Overking and Davy Crafter. Okay. Do we get anything? No. I mean, you got the Draconic Shard, I guess. Oh, there's no bruisers. Sad. Hi Lyra, hey Swoogie. How's it going? Oh no. Come on, arrow. Hit. Thank you. Still got third. Okay. Good, good. I love that. I love it when people are doing good. It's way better than doing bad. Might be the meta. How can you join? I don't know. I haven't had any trouble joining. I know some people have been having trouble, but I've been doing fine. Getting disconnected? I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I knew how to help. .92 mil. Okay. Interested to see if that sells. Oh, there's a 43 buy offer? Oh, shit. Oh, and people are just buying them. Okay, noted. Interesting. Interessante, as they say. Moners. I'm not making perfects. You will not catch my ass making perfect sapphires. And at those margins, I'm perfectly fine insta-selling. What else is in the sacks? What else is in the sacks? Oh yeah, the jades. There, I'm nice. I'm nothing if not nice. Yo, what's up? How's it going? What are the rates for ash fangs? Did you calculate? No. It's really hard to tell because most of it's off mag merchants. Hello, Trax. It's most of it was mag merchants for me, and it's I don't know. I mean, if you mean for kill time, like for KC, it was about 1:30 per kill. And there wasn't a lot of sources of downtime, so I was having a blast. I was having a damn great time. Bro lied about being a woman. No. I didn't lie. Also, hello, libelous tube. Name checks out. Well, he was being libelous. Bro remembers. I do. Because an elephant never forgets. I can't PV, I'm sorry, Tricks. Or Trax, sorry. I'm sorry, Trax. I don't have a lot of helpful advice for early game anyway. Apologies. I haven't been there in a very long time. And when I was there, it was very different. No, PV does, what does it even mean? Profile viewer. It's short for profile viewer. So libelous, what brings you in, man? It was been like 3 days or whatever since that whole... Since you and Can't Grow Ramina were in the lobby with me. Boom boom, Coco found your stream. Ah. Yeah, I stream. Gonna join up. He was in my lobby. What was your in-game name? Yeah, I stream. That's Kako Ramina. Oh. Do you still want Goodra tips? Y'all some creatures. He's on a Canada alt, so you can use my premium. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't even know how to start it. I don't really have much helpful Kudra tips, to be honest. I fucking hate Kudra. That's kind of why I didn't respond. Welcome back, Protea. Was that an hour? Has it really been an hour? Damn. Time flies. Watch a tutorial. Yeah. I mean, like, gear requirements, I don't know what tier you're doing. For me, like, I think it was more. Holy shit. I mean, it's just a lot of practice. The supplies suck. I also don't use any mods for Kudra, and I know there are a lot of mods out there where everyone's like, you have to use, like, fish add-ons. What else? What other? Fresh add-ons as well. I don't know. There's a bunch. I'm uninformed. Unfortunately for me, F7 and Kudra are the two areas of the game that I am not super well versed in, unfortunately. Hence why I still need the XP. It's just Vulcan and WJN. Ah. That's fair. Forgot about Vulc. What are you not trying to... Ooh! Dragon Bestiary level up, everybody. Ooh. Huge. Not trying to be disrespectful. Okay. I mean, either you just said that message or another one of your messages got filtered by the weakest automod on YouTube. I have it set to the lowest setting I can. My message did not send. Yeah, I figured. You can see if your message sends by looking at the top left. That's kind of why I put it up there, so you can see yourself if it gets filtered out. How many left? 400 dragons till max. 400 dragons till max. It's quite a few, but I'm happy to leech as many as people are willing to give me. But I'm mainly here for the endstone protectors. I don't think I can say femboy. Are you calling me a femboy? He's asking, you're asking if I'm a femboy? I'm not a femboy. I'm a trans woman. I have the estrogen and everything. You want some? Fire? I know. Fire emoji. What are those? Those are estrogen. Those are estrogen pills. Mints? No. That is estradiol ethanate. Pill popping on stream? I guess so. Well, no. I took it before the stream. If you take those estrogen mints, if you want to call them, and you take these testosterone blockers, then you change your hormone makeup over the course of many months, and then you start to experience changes in your body and in your mental. So like I have B-cup breasts now, which is pretty cool if you're a woman. It's not super cool if you're a guy. Hence why not many people are in the market for it. How long have you been on HRT? 9 months. 8 or 9 months now. Started in November of last year. I see, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've basically been on HRT the entire time that I've been streaming, but So it was really funny when people made jokes about me being on HRT without knowing that I was on HRT. Like Zeph. That's hot. I guess so. I don't know. Some people find breasts hot. I assume. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough for me because I'm asexual, so it's tough for me to understand the mind of a non-asexual person. But I've heard that people are liking breasts. Feeling any ash fangs now? I'm leeching Jags right now. You planning on getting certain surgeries later down the road? I don't know. It depends on your definition of surgery. Like, I'm already starting laser hair removal. I guess that's a form of surgery to some people, so I guess I'm starting that. Not really planning on getting like a laryngeoplasty. I'm not really planning on getting an orchiectomy at the moment. Like bottom. Yeah, I'm not really planning on bottom surgery. At least not at the moment. My T levels are pretty fine for where I'm at. I don't really need to. I see. I mean, maybe I'll feel differently when I'm a little bit more open in the world about it, but for the time being, I'm chilling. Uh-oh. My DIY laser hair removal went so hard that shit did not work. Well, that's why. Are you using an IPL or some shit? I've heard so many horror stories of IPL. Yeah, I've heard so many stories of IPLs that when I was asking people, like, even way before I was really publicly out, even to, like, my parents and everything, I was like, what's the vibe? And they're like, do not use an IPL. And I was like, all right. Because it does, like, in theory, you're like, yeah, I'd love to use an IPL, but... Y'all tried frozen blueberries? I have tried frozen blueberries before. What could you possibly be missing in your museum? I haven't donated a Tormentor. But I'll go, I mean, once this lobby dies with the dragon, it's kind of why I've been selling stuff. Oh, man, I fucked up my resolution right when the dragon spawns. Hold on, I'm gonna fix my resolution. I've basically been keeping a 1.4 bill coin purse since the update dropped. Like, I maxed attributes and I kept my purse at 1.4 bill. I bought some other items and I kept my purse at 1.4 bill, so Tormentor's about 310. Actually, that's a really good price. I'm gonna buy that one. I like that one. Boom. 1.8k magical power. Holy. Well, I have max magical power. Alright, so then I just have to go donate that to a museum, and then I have max museum again. I got them all, and I even got some fun ones, like I have a shaded bingo relic. What? Legacy Reforge on a bingo relic? No way. She's so cool. She's so cool. Tormentor is not museumable, I think, or that's what someone told me. It's in the museum. It and Hellstorm Wander in the museum. Enrager isn't museumable. Girl likes Pokemon, told her to HM05 me. I forget. I I think I'm gonna look it up to make sure it's the one that I think it is. Yep. Yep. I thought it was either that or Dive. What's your net worth? I don't know, it depends on who you ask. It was Flash, by the way, for those who are curious. I have, according to HMO5 Elite Ball Knowledge, this is damn true. I have, according to SkyHanni, I have 137 billion coin net worth. You know, according to other places, I have different net worth, but it's about 140 bill, give or take. Cause like I have some dumb items, you know, like I have some odd items. I have I got this baby skin that's worth quite a bit, but it is just kind of like an NFT. I also have these searing runes and this, you know, celestial gold ore helmet, and that's worth a little bit of money. I also obviously have the clover helmet, which is worth a little bit of money. How'd you get most of your skins? Did you buy them when they came out? Every skin that I have, I bought when it released, except for the Spooky Enderman. I bought that one after. Remember stalking your profile with Libelous Tube? That was so funny when you were like, when you guys, you guys were just stalking. You know what's funny is you were saying stuff like, why haven't you taken the attributes off of your armor and gotten feathers? That's not even the dumbest thing that I have. Like, I have 6.6 million meters stored in M5. Like, I got stupid money locked up in all over sorts of places. Who knows these things? How many creative minds do you have? Zero. And I didn't get a dead bush of love even though I beta tested. No, that's so sad. But yeah. Also, everything, if you're wondering why none of my items are soulbound, like why is my hype not soulbound, it's because I have another item, like I have here's a Terminator, here's a Divin's Drill, here's a Pendant of Divin. Those are spares, those are ones that I just have in the museum. The term sitting. Yep, I do have a term. I mean, I have an everything. I have an everything sitting in my museum. I have an extra plasma flux. Where's that? I have an extra plasma flux in my museum. I got an extra SOS flare. I got another perfect chisel. Got an annihilation cloak chilling in here. I have another hellfire rod, which has fishing speed trophy hunter 10 on it. I mean, obviously, you know, it's legacy now because they're removed, but this is the fishing speed 10 trophy hunter 10 rod that's in my museum. This is the this is the fishing speed trophy hunter rod that's not in my museum. And then this is the fisherman trophy hunter rod that isn't in my museum. And I have, although I don't know where it is now, but I also have a, where's my other one? There it is. I also have the double hook fishing speed. And this one's 10 starred, which is even dumber, because, you know, 10 star ain't cheap on a Hellfire rod, but, you know, you do what you gotta do, or whatever. I should probably move that to where with the rest of the rods. We got another spirit mask in here. That one's kind of funny. Where is that guy? There he is. There's a spirit mask. Anything in this game that you cannot accomplish? I mean, everything that I have left is up there in the corner there. Alright, let's donate the Tormentor. Bing. Woohoo! Alright. So that's 15, so that means we have 289 left, and boom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's today? Today's the 16th. What's the timestamp? Timestamp's like 5:09. Max Museum. Okay. Why'd you randomly party and then disband, by the way? I was showing off SkyHanni words. When did you buy it? I missed it, and for how much? I bought it for 310 mil. because one was up here for 310, and I was like, you know what? I'll save 10 mil, because I was going to buy that one. So I'm still at 1.4 bill purse. I've been at 1.4 bill purse the entire time. I maxed attributes. I bought the Jade Drag. I bought all the foraging shit. I bought all the extra items that I needed for the museum. I bought it all without having to edit my purse from 1.4 bill. Nice title, thank you. What are you missing? Why 173? Well, for some reason Chameleon, I don't know why, but it says like, hey, you should siphon a chameleon to unlock it, but you can't siphon chameleons because it doesn't have an attribute associated with it. So it just says 173 out of 174. The XP is right. I have 1730 out of 1730 because you can't siphon this and you can't get any XP from it. But for some reason the I don't know. It's weird. It's weird and a little bit dumb, I would say. Wonder where you got the idea for that title? Yeah, I gave you credit. Well, I didn't actually, but I mentioned that you were the one who came up with it in voice chat like 4 hours ago or something. Like offhandedly. So if anyone is curious, they can go back and find when I said that. Whoops. Also, I have quite a bit of stuff on the island. Like, you know, here's a chest full of Legion ones. Here's another one. There's another one. I don't know. There's a bunch. Is this one too? Yeah, that one's too. In voice chat? Yeah, you came up with it in voice chat. Got some other skins in here, I think. Where are the other skins? Do we have any other skins? No, there's a baby skinned wise dragon. Oh, that's kind of neat. Didn't know we had that. Ah, these are all lame. These are all lame skins. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Thought you said that I did that in a voice chat during the stream. No. I said like... I said that last night you had come up with the stream title. Or you had made the joke and then I made it the stream title today. I stole your flow. Line for line, bar for bar. Let's go get my daily 80k whispers. My Dracula flow. Your Dracula flow. Whoops. Okay. That's a fun 80k whispers today. That's enough Galatea. What else do we do? I guess we can just keep doing Endstone Protectors, kind of in the mood. Ooh, Awakening, first lobby. That's awesome. That's sick. Oh, wow, that was... okay. Hey, I'll take it. I've absorbed your Invisibug stim versus via osmosis. This is so gas. The Invisibug stim goes crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. The Invisibug stim goes insane-o style. Alright, that's another Endstone Protector in the books. That's a resting lobby. Don't give a shit about that. Dormant. It's only a little bit better. I just knew the root in my bones from the stream. I didn't even have to learn anything. That's so awesome. You literally did learn it via osmosis. That's sick. Ooh, money. Money in my pocket. I only have one oak log. Number one what? Oh, no. I thought I was number 1 level. They thought I was number 1 level. I'll get crystal frags though. Boom. 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 No more crystal frags. And the dragon's dead. And I got number 5, so I don't get a draconic shard. Sad. And the dragon's respawning. What would you do if you got wiped? Probably quit, I guess, I would say. It would take an awful lot for me to return if I got wiped. But I don't really, I mean, I hope I don't get wiped. I'm not cheating. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even taking Contra on the off chance that that flags me for some shit. What if you got bidetted? Oh, like wipe versus bidet. I don't think I would enjoy being bidetted. I don't really know what that entails, but I don't know. I don't really feel like it's for me. Hey Lara, how long would you say 2.7 million forest whispers would take? I have no idea. A while. I don't know what an hourly weight of forest whispers is. I mean, if you're getting legendary in contests, you're getting 90k just from that every hour. I genuinely no idea. 4 to 5 hours? Maybe, if you're like really cracked. If you're like really cracked. I would be tempted to up that up a little bit, be like 7 to 8, but that's because I'm bad at the game. And you gotta make adjustments to EHP when you're bad at the game. The game really wants to give me enchanted obsidian. Thanks, team. No problem. What do you need 2.7 million whispers for, Jakey? This guy said a slur without any vowels. That's really funny. To have 12.5 mil total. Ah, I get it. I got new wires for my braces. Now my teeth hurt like shit. I'm sorry, dude. Teeth pain has got to be one of the worst pain. It's got to be up there. Just missing the last mangrove tree gift milestone. Woohoo! You really are becoming an XP. I love that you're becoming an sbxp. 2.7 mil, I feel like you could just get 27 forest screams at that point. You get a forest scream every day at 5 p.m. my time because you can go break 2 logs, 1 fig, 1 mangrove, and get 80k whispers. That's a pretty big, that's like a scream. Oh, well, I like this. I like getting a dragon for free. Give me the dragon. Yeah, man. Money in my pocket and the chips for free. Or whatever. Number 4, we even got a draconic shard from that. 300k coins in my pocket. In my damn pocket, bro. Whoops. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Yep. We gotta install microwave ovens, custom kitchen, refrigerators. I don't know what you're quoting. The only refrigerator meme I know is the I love refrigerators. It's crazy that the orthodontist who came up with mewing was literally named John Mew. From Pokemon? Whoa. I still don't know what you're referencing. Smoked leg of lamb. I'm quoting the song Money for Nothing. Oh, I don't know it. I just know Money for Nothing and the chicks for free or whatever. I got mind on my money and my money on my mind. I got 1 week since you looked at me. What else do I got? Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. That's not how you spell gin. With my mind on my money and my money on my money. You're much more well versed in music than I am. How long have you been playing? I joined this profile in November of 2020. So it's been almost 5 years. I wasn't playing the whole time. I took many a break, but you know, that's when I started. That's when this beautiful journey began. I mean, technically I played before that because like I was a helper, and so I beta tested SkyBlock. Like I think SkyBlock released in like June, and so they were beta testing for a few months before that. So I made a profile back in like March and played it a bit, but honestly back then I fucking hated SkyBlock. My main note was like, this game sucks. Basically, it's like completely broken and there's no story and there's no real sense of progression. And then they were like, cool, thanks. And then they released it anyway, and I was like, yep, this game is still not fun. It's exactly as fun as it was in beta. And everyone else was like, this is the most fun game of all time. And I was like, okay. And then I didn't play it, and then I invited a friend down for a meetup in real life, and he was like, you should play SkyBlock. And I was like, at that point I was an achievement point hunter, so I was like, all right, I got, you know, if you're gonna offer me a profile that's pretty progressed so I can just get a lot of the achievements pretty easily, you know, I'll take it. So I joined, and then I started doing skills, and I was like, this game's kind of fun now. Actually, it's kind of fun now. But it took like it was a year and a half after the game released, though. It was like November of 2020 versus June of 2019. You're a Hypixel helper? Yeah. Let me find the tweet. Oh, wait. Dragon. Oh, I am still just evading. Okay. Do. Do. Save image as. Wow. Here you go. Add image. Browse. Downloads. Wow, that's really big. There I am. There's little old me in the old Speed UHC lobby. Look at me go. Helper evading. Wow. How time flies. The game boosted. I didn't boost Speed UHC. What did helpers even do? I heard they didn't have access to much since it was most restricted to moderators or something. The general idea was that helpers policed the chat and moderators policed the gameplay. So if someone banned you, that was a mod, and if someone muted you, that was a helper. Now it's a lot more streamlined. They just made one role, and they called it Game Master, GM. And then they streamlined it even more and got rid of that, and now everyone is just an admin, or an H rank rather. Everyone looks like this now. Everyone looks like that. The second from the bottom of the profile, they all look like that. Nice hotbar. Yes, my hotbar said Evaden with an exclamation point in the 9th slot. You are right. It was pretty cringe, but I was like 16 or something. So don't make fun of me. CUHC was a fun game. Yeah, it was a fun game. I liked Speed UHC. That's why I was leaderboard in it for so long. And also why I took the screenshot of me getting helper in the lobby. How do you think you can carry my other friend in a single T4 E-man? I don't actually know. It's been a long time since I've done a T4 E-man. I know you got that crazy RCM. RCM is not even the meta anymore. Isn't it melee? Does anyone in the chat know meta for T4 E-man? Some people RCM, but RCM carries is wild. I don't know if I ever recorded myself doing E-Man. So I'm not going to remember my setup at all. But I can try. Hold on. Want to try? Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Dar.
Dar. Do I need a soul whip? Do I need a wand of atonement? Probably do want plasma flux. Holy shit, am I in Final Destination in this video? Are you fucking kidding me? Lyra, what the hell are you doing? Is there a good spot to water fish? Yeah. Hold on. Bro, I'm in fucking Final Destination for this shit. I was so bad at the video game. I'm gonna have to look up like an actual YouTube. This is embarrassing. We're learning together though. Okay. Is being helper even fun? Or people just messed around a lot? Nowadays, the pay position, everyone's an admin now. It was fun for a while. It was fun when people aren't being annoying. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Okay. Warp hub. Let me know when warp will do. I need expo arrows. 21 blocks of coal. Oh, shit. Wait. That's awesome. I still have that going. Okay. Well, then actually, let me just... Cool. Cool. Do-do-do. Where's my arrow swapper? Okay. And I'm going to need my duplex term instead of my fatal tempo, or else I'm going to lag the entire lobby. And I'm going to want to get my plasma flux. Wait, that's actually like the menu that I use for E-Man, is it not? No, this is my dungeons. That's probably fine. Actually, do I need... Or is SOS fine? SOS is fine. I'm using SOS. In void area. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've done this, so you know, don't expect anything insane from me, but I'll do my best. Oh, hey, that's nice. Crazy side quest? Yeah. Sorry. I'm kind of curious to see if I can still do a boss. Oh yeah, Jakey. My bad. Here's the water spot. Sorry, I totally forgot to show you. You run over here. I like to fish here. I like to fish right here. I like this is a good spot, and also this is a good spot in my opinion, being up here, because then you don't get hit by the mobs. Thanks. No problem. It's always funny. Oh man. All right, where are we at? Okay, here we are. All right, well, let's see if I fuck this up. I hope I don't fuck it up. That would be sad. Oh, I'm not wearing melee equipment. This doesn't really matter. But I'll put it on just for old time's sake. Let me get Crimson Stacks up. Okay. 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 Oh, I keep trying to hype with my one slot. That's what's going on. I get it. I get why that's not working now. Aw, man. There you go. No problem. Alright, there you go. That was something. Still got it, maybe. Oh, I was on Bazaar! Oh, that's really funny. Oh, don't be on Bazaar when you're doing melee. E-man. I was wondering why my damage was so low. Good times. Alright, Surely. Surely! T4 E-man so hard. Oh, that's really funny. Fucking idiot. What am I doing? Bizarre melee. Oh, that's really funny. And I forgot to place the flare. She might be the best SkyBlock player of all time. Holy shit, they bought my pocket sack in a sack. I love that. Dormant. Well, 4 out of 8 though. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. I would do Ash Fangs with Epics, but I gotta go in like 40 minutes. If I get on after dinner, I might message and be like, yo. Or I'll message Zinx or something, if Zinx is on. This is interesting. This is an interesting set of characters. There's a chance. Easy. I guess so. It could very well be. Duplex goes hard. Forgot about that. I was using the fatal tempo term for so long. Forgot about my boy Duplex. Oh yeah. Hold on. Call Jax. Give him another call. Okay. That's what you pardon me when you answered. I zoned out. Oh, I was just showing off SkyHanni words. I changed my name to bad bitch or whatever, and then I wanted to show off like the fact that I had changed it. But then when I hit tab, you couldn't see my name because the chat is covering it. So I just was like, I'll put my name in chat real quick. So I partied you so that my name would be in chat. But I was the person you thought of. You're welcome. Whoa. I love pre-deving. I love that you love pre-deving. The world needs people who love pre-devs, or else no one would pre-dev. You know what I mean? I don't think I care that much about 100k coins. It would be the cheaters. I guess so, but that's sad. I don't want that to be true. Slow down, Miss Wealth Moneybags. What do you mean? Slow down. What am I doing too quickly? I don't need the 100k. Well, in SkyBlock, 100k is a peanut. Like, boom, I just got 300k. I guess in the real world, though. Anything else in the sacks that I can sell? Not really. guess I can sell some katas. Wolf tooth, of course. Wolf tooth. What was it gonna do? It's gonna do something. Oh! Like 2 mil? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Spawning multiple in there. Spawned 2 so far, I think. 1 in. Did they stop? Uh-oh. They gone. They're gone. Well, guess it was only 2. Bum. Warp drag. Oh hey, it's Kako, Romina, and the J-Shade guy again. Reference. Whoa. Money. In my pocket. Even more money in my pocket. So much money in my pocket. Ah, my knuckle hurts. Knuckle hurt. Oh, boom. Oh yeah, right. I'm in Aurora armor. Forgot about that. Let me close this. Let me close this. Let me open that. All right. Hold on a minute. I'm going AFK. I'm asking a question in a group chat, and I'm gonna eat a little cracker. Okay. Back. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. I got to go. Oh shit! Hold on. Combat EXP. Just come back. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go. See you. Bye. I have to go. I'm sorry, I gotta go. It's about the time I gotta go. I gotta go at like 7 p.m. my time. And it's a little early today, but like I gotta go. Why? I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Successful day today, though. We got 16 XP, 15 from Tormentor donation, and 1 from Dragon 16? 17? I don't remember. 17. Alright. Bye.